Hello, and welcome to this fine New Year's Eve. Hope everybody is having a nice day, or for those across the world, I hope that they have had a nice New Year's Eve, as I know for some of you, especially those Aussies, looking at you, Stella and co, that it's already past the time. This is not the correct direction. I am not really doing anything special. We're just playing the same damn game we have been, because that's always what I have done. But we will be going late, all the way to midnight my time, which is a mere 5 hours here,
we must make for the
so that we can hit that new year.
And depart for Kato.
Where the hell are we going? I don't know where they want us to go, actually. Is it from the Palace Gardens, perhaps? Could just fast travel. No, not the city. The castle.
Now, where's a girl to start?
I hope everybody has had a good holiday season. I am a bit frowny, as you know, my extra vacation is coming to a close. I just have the 2 days off left. I have to go back to friggin' work. Nobody wants to do that shit. But alas, we all have bills to pay. Regrettable, I know. At least for now, we can continue playing games and goofing off. You know what? I just realized this, I think, one of my OBS settings. This doesn't affect you guys at all, but it does affect what I'm looking at. Oh no, it is correct. But you look so weird. Oh well. Moving on. Is this right? No, I didn't go far enough. Oh, you know what? I am no longer showing the goal bar, which I can. That's going to be the trick between going back and forth from YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to have to remember to put all of my crap back on. Maybe I'll need to make a new scene set. Where am I even going? Kato. Oh. I don't have to run here. I've been here before. I'm just gonna fast travel. Screw that noise. Nobody got time for that. I wonder...
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival. Let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
Anybody...
Have you met the Asoa?
Ooh. Level 4 master. I think I can in fact play him now.
I shall give you no quarter.
Look at this huge board. It's so big. I could put pieces anywhere. Wow, that is a very large number. He's just gonna go all over the place, isn't he? fine. I get to deploy again. Just gotta play the numbers game. Surely not all of his guys can be that strong, right? Let's see. I keep going over here. Can reduce the damage on that guy. Woof. Maybe. Ooh, wait. Wait. Now we're talking. We'll just assassinate him. Get out of here. Big loss for him. I am still trying to catch up, though. What I am going to do is boost the strength of all of these. Pretty big damage swing. Oh, you assassinating jerkbag. All right, we've moved ahead now. Got a couple more assassins to work with. Wow, that was a really poor play on his part. Numbers are getting big. Yeah, I figured. I forgot to draw. I think we have this in the bag. Couple turns, he'll be done. Hey, Empty, how's it going? And a happy new year to you.
Thus I triumph.
Either in the future or the
seems
past,
I
depending
am
on
the
where you are in the
victor.
world.
That fortune teller
Nice.
loves making stuff up and terrifying people. Don't let it get to you. A calm spirit is the key to victory.
2 hours in the past. Nice. All right, who is this new Esoa piece? Helene. Ooh. A new assassin. A much better assassin. What did I get you? I assume you're talking about fireworks.
It does me great shame to request such
Yeah,
a
they just started up
safety of the
getting
people must be
annoying
thought of first.
recently here. You know, hours early for no apparent reason.
You carry yourself.
Oh, another level 4 master. Let's do this.
Let the battle of wits begin.
It's pretty good. Honestly, so far, I think my favorite part's the dumb mini game. Yeah, overall, it's still fun. There's been a little bit of goofy writing, but that's sort of to be expected. All right, so we got a hero. The trick is going to be keeping it from getting assassinated. I don't see an assassin on the other side. I see they too have a hero. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to box in my hero here for eventual victory. Wow, that's a really, really bad play on their part. Okay. Sure. Although, that could have been a mistake on my part, actually. I might have done a bad there. At least I have my own hero. Let me put that there. Try to control this quicker. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you would do that. It's okay. But they're gonna try to... If they're smart, they're gonna assassinate my hero. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. That was an extremely annoying mistake on my part. I should have seen that coming. Okay, so let's see. If I can still break this open by assassinating one of these two, I'm trying to decide which is the better one to assassinate. I feel like if I assassinate this one, I don't actually know if it really matters, because we're essentially the same on both sides. All right, we're just gonna make a choice and go with it. We'll see what they do from there. I'm sorry, you have a second hero? Okay. I've gotten my way back into being able to take care of this hero. That was an enormous misplay on his part. That is fantastic. That was the single worst thing he could have done. He just crammed both of his heroes in the same cluster that I was clearly going to remove in mere moments. This has gone longer than I would have liked, though. I am now at least moving in the right direction. That was a stupid place to put that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have played the higher attack one just because I would have killed him in that turn. It's fine. Surprisingly close, though. Closer than I would have liked.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the
That was the
victor.
closest game I've had, I think.
What?
Largely
Does
because I made a
brute
silly...
strength count for nothing then,
It's
so what?
Edge! Edge
Guess I
Maverick.
should spend more
The
time
biggest
collecting my
idiot.
brain.
Good old Edge Maverick, joining the team. Are you a hero? I kind of figured you were. Oops. I meant to get rid of you. Heroes are, like, objectively better than berserkers. I don't know why you would ever bring a berserker instead of a hero. I was a little bit surprised that the growth did feel slower than I expected. I mean, it's the numbers that was put on the pieces. I don't know. I thought it would make a bigger impact. It really isn't the end-all be-all to get the heroes on the board like that. But they are still good. All right, off we go.
Theo. Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
What is that like?
We must
Whoa.
cross the Straits of Kano
Fancy meeting
in
you
order
here.
to reach the continent of Nilbeth.
Gotta push back the hair.
Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
You know what?
So,
Actually,
the
my
Imperial Navy's been
I don't
trawling
know,
around even before
quote-unquote
Baldar
hair is
fell?
a decent
That is
approximation
not
of
all,
Theo's.
I fear.
Now that
The
I
reports
think about
say
it,
the Imperials drawing near Kato were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
that's I can appreciate that laziness, Empty.
Come, we should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart.
No, I'm ready. We're good.
Ready
Let's
to
roll.
set sail?
You bet.
Right then, let's set sail.
Let's go.
You know, you mentioned there was no diplomacy between Osarius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their
That
shores?
is understandable,
It would seem so.
Empty. I had to
Wait. What do you mean,
reacquaint
it would
myself
seem
when I
so?
came to jump onto it as
Thank you
well.
for invading them too.
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's
Why,
hitting you?
why do we need Midas? Why
All
does he
this
solve this
talking
problem?
Can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty.
This is quite the departure in music from where we've
what's
been
the deal?
previously.
Well, even should you all desire to take your leave of Nilbeth, certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may
Really
happen
being
upon us,
vague.
for instance.
Don't sweat a thing. I've been up
I
to my
gotcha.
neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
It's true.
Ray,
He is marooned on an
keep her
alien
safe.
planet. That is in and of itself certainly a complication.
Leave it to me.
All right. You know what? I was just contemplating playing with Raymond for a bit, as that's the one character I haven't really played. First and foremost, though, we got to set up his attacks. What are we at? Okay, that one works out. How many abilities do you have? Cruel Buster? Oh. That's definitely a finisher. Okay, Outrage is not a finisher. so Fantasista. What are these names? Outrage, and then the Boulder Crush. No, Krillbuster. Yeah, that's the one. And then Payback Time is like the only one that we don't have in there. Sure, that's fine, I guess. And then Brazen Wave. Quite a bit of SP, actually, that I have not used. Oh, we have an ability up here. Abyssal Gate. Cast an aura, then dash in close and strike. The aura itself can also deal damage. Interesting. I feel like I've made a lot of progress through his skill tree. Like, is his smaller than the other ones? Why do I feel like I've just covered so much of it? Oh, well. All right.
All right, then. The Trathan settlement lies just southwest of here.
Okay. It sure is nice having someone with us who knows the way. So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Malthea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own.
Interesting.
The Trathan can propagate their kind sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores.
What?
They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Who the heck are these people?
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection?
Just gonna wait for them to
with
finish talking before I go running about, since I can't check my map.
He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
We will most likely get answers once we meet the Trathan.
One could hope.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Nina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody?
Excellent question, Nina. A question you will get no answers to. Ah, I see. This place is very large. Good to know.
Like the look of them.
Will be fun.
Oh, I'm out of AP.
Destruction is unwavering.
Jump out of you!
Yuck.
That looks good.
What? Jump. I like that one of his attacks is just kick them in the shins. Stop flying. You don't get to do this. Yuck.
What's in here?
Seems unfair. I don't get to fly. Oh, hey, more. I do wish that they did not have to use invisible walls quite so heavily. And by invisible, I mean actually visible invisible walls. It doesn't make them any less of an invisible wall just because they make it visible for a moment when you run into it. What the heck is this guy? Oh, there's allegedly a chest over here.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Neat. Hey, and I got a mithril.
Threat detected ahead.
Man, his combos are so long. Oi! I don't know if I can dodge in the air. Fortunately, that didn't seem to hit me. Okay. Nina, stop being flattened. Yeah. Oh, Midas has been killed. Kick. Wow, that does terrible damage, actually.
Unable to continue. Threat neutralized.
Watch this.
That's not actually the button I meant to press. Well, we're doing that anyway, I guess. Wow, I extremely killed that. Holy crap. What is the button that I was trying to hit? I need to heal. How do I heal? I don't remember. Items. Items. There it is. Items. Fresh sage. Nina, get your ass back up, please.
Got this, girl.
I am doing very little damage to this guy. I can't believe I dodged. Yeah, keep using the water magic. I think that's the only thing that's doing decent damage right now. Yeah, well-timed dodge. Well, fortunately, Nina actually can bring people back from unconsciousness now, which has really helped. Yeah, that seemed well timed to me.
Threat neutralized. Recommending fire
Yeah, that was
suppression.
well timed.
Destroyed.
Oh, it's dead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh yeah, how do I switch to... There we go.
Sharing strength.
Yeah, just defend everybody with these very annoying noises. Wow, I've been flattened.
See that?
Threat neutralized.
Arms are killing.
Oh, I'm out of HP. Hey, that seemed like it was well timed. Rude. I wish that ability's noise wasn't so friggin' annoying. Like, they make it annoying to discourage you from using it. Ow.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should be attacking his head. Maybe that would be more effective.
Out of my face.
Maybe that would be... That's probably the ticket. I'm just ignoring a mechanic here. I need to get...
Where'd I go?
There we go. Yeah, that was the mechanic that I just ignored and just tried to brute force. Whoops. It's fine, we got there in the end.
The Trathin settlement is due west, but it doesn't seem as though we can force our way through here.
Very well. Perhaps we can circle around.
What are you talking about? I don't know what he was trying to refer to with the whole cannot brute force. I'm just doing whatever I want, man. I'm just exploring.
The enemy is before us.
I hear ya. End of the line.
Threat neutralized.
Settle this now.
Hostile
Yeah.
restraint.
You know, when I hit
Blindside
things that
enemy.
aren't particularly resistant, the damage numbers are much larger.
Well, it's not totally useless.
I still like to just kick him in the shins move.
Prep for engagement.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Well, that guy certainly has seen us.
Destroyed.
End of the line.
Wow. I just kicked that for 1,000 damage. Sometimes the damage numbers are huge, sometimes they're not. I guess maybe that's related to crit hits? Oh, hey, it's one of those flowers. Excellent.
Enemies up ahead.
Speaking of flowers, a lot of friggin' flowers. Yeah, the music is kind of wild, isn't it?
Threat neutralized.
It actually really reminds me of a game that Suikoden 3, I think, actually. Suikoden 3 had some very similar music to that in the sort of opening portions of the game. And it's giving me sort of flashbacks to that.
Better all the
I
time.
never finished Suikoden 3. Kind of a shame.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
You know, for swinging around a big sword, Ray really does throw a lot of kicks into his combos. That doesn't seem as effective as to me as, you know, the sword. You know, what do I know, I guess? What? How am I supposed to get up there? I cannot. Get up here? No. What? What the heck? What the heck? Hoi. Give it. Well, I got most of them. Yeah, it's got a pretty freaking weird vibe. Wait, is that a giant plant? Yes, it is a giant plant. Surprise, random boss fight, I guess. With weak points, clearly.
They need me for this.
Hello? Flower Mountain. Okay, so, yeah, I can climb it. That's actually kind of cool.
Out of my face.
Oh, well, I didn't love that. Okay. Okay. Not the button. Okay. I'm extremely poisoned.
Assault.
Is one of these... Oh, camera. Camera. Oh, Lord, camera. What was that?
Toxicity detected. Go. Neutralize
Camera! Camera, what are you doing?
Being unable to continue
Okay,
combat.
okay, camera. You,
Toxicity detected.
clearly you were not prepared for this fight, game. You did not properly handle the camera.
Neutralize toxins immediately.
Nina, help.
Charge
Nina,
complete.
help. Thank you. Never mind. Nina, help. Is the timing on this just going to be such that she can never actually pull that off? Wait. Noise. Just kidding, she got it. Okay, so certainly some of those are closed. Are they all closed? Is there any real reason for me to be climbing this thing?
Gotcha.
Oh, now!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Now we're talking. Yeah, the damage numbers are huge. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I think that was related to when I killed all of the little minions.
Acceleration.
So I think we want to kill the minions, and then no, camera, no. No, don't do that.
Insufficient output.
Out of my face.
Destroy.
No. Oh, I got out of there.
neutralized.
Alright, you gonna do the thing? Yeah, you are.
Energy levels low.
Camera. Oh, Lord, the camera. The camera. Oh, the camera.
Neutralize toxins.
Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna absorb the poison this time.
Chance of survival.
Oh, God. Just kidding. That poison was egregious.
Danger.
Raymond, you are very, very weak to poison. What was that?
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Hooray! Alright, that was cool. Wasn't a particularly complicated fight, but I do appreciate that it was not just, like, straightforward. Little mechanic, kill the ads, get to punch the mountain. That was fun. I approve. Oh, wait. Did that just release a chest?
Sweet!
Acquired earth and chainmail. What are you doing here? Have you been with us the whole time? What? How did I miss that? Okay, yeah, you know what? Good call out. The camera was all aboard the struggle bus that fight. I did not love the camera. We can call it the camera mini game. That seems reasonable enough. That was the hard mode mechanic. Just that extra dash of difficulty when you're wrestling the camera. I wonder if we will ever, as gamers, get to not fight the camera.
Sweet!
It certainly has never, up to this point, stopped being an enormous pain in the ass. Ever since those early days of Mario 64. And ever since.
Sweet!
The camera is an idiot. It is a little better than Mario 64, though. The camera was not great back then.
Sweet!
I don't know. I like his chest opening. Sweet! It's kind of short and to the point. It is a little funny that there's like... There's no variance. He just says that every time. He's just real excited about opening boxes.
Sweet!
And picking up things off the floor. So
The settlement over there? What's all the commotion about?
Make haste!
I will make haste the other way, for there may be more things to pick up. Uma points. You gonna do the sweet? Sweet. Yeah, he is. I would love for Leticia to call him out on that. Just be like, why do you keep saying that? Specifically somebody from this planet that probably doesn't have the same idioms. What?
Sweet!
No, nothing is sweet. What are you talking about?
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
What the heck is a firearm signature? How can you identify a firearm with just from a sensor of some sort? How is that even possible?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
Life-threatening activity? What?
What a most advantageous
What the hell are those
orb.
sensors?
I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas.
Oh, that is quite the freaking butt view there.
Make yourself useful.
We must focus
All right,
on
is that going to be the purple alien that joins the party?
Threat neutralized.
We got to end up with a purple alien, right?
What you get for messing with us?
Are you all right, Malkia?
Midas, is
Wait,
that truly
not a purple
you?
alien? You know
In
her?
the flesh. Thank goodness you're safe.
Who the heck is this?
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
I guess
No need.
she is of the weird
Do not
race that we were
threaten
talking
Midas.
about.
Full glad am I to see you.
Honestly, I expected them to look a lot less like people.
Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over
Is that
these
the-
years.
Is the color of
By
her
the way,
skin getting all like dark and starry up by her
companions are
hands, or was that
appearing in
a
this
shirt of some
direction with
sort?
Some confusion.
Well, mostly
It
just
would seem
Nina.
They have the wrong idea.
Forget them.
Gossip
The less they
Nina.
know, the better.
That will not
Oh, she's got
do,
sparkly
Midas.
chest too.
I
Maybe
am
that's a
certain
shirt.
Your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored
See,
you
you know,
remember me, Lady
I feel like
Malkia.
she has a similar
You have grown into a beautiful woman. And the boy
speech
has
pattern
grown into a fine young man.
as what they were going for with
Welcome to
Leticia, but
Milbeth.
Leticia just sounds far more
Boy?
stilted.
I am
In the way
alive
she
and well
delivers it.
Thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago.
Oh,
But I never
interesting.
imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh. So, was that the material used to replace Albert's arm
Fascinating.
all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your brave young companions.
And those other guys.
I am Malkia Trathan. I am the leader of the Trathan tribe, the native peoples of Nilbeth.
I expected them to look less human when I heard the description, but I
Follow
guess here
me.
we are.
I will lead you back to our village. We
That
can
hips way,
discuss
though.
more
What the
there.
hell?
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader
They did
from the
not
start?
go subtly with that
I was
walk
not
animation.
expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
Told you, gossip Nina.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Osarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Osarius and the Wise Men?
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
Nope.
Not everything.
Not like anything,
I
actually.
myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault.
Her weird waist threads, cords, they like drag on the ground. That seems like a safety hazard. I knew it. My spidey senses were tingling. Can't slip treasure past me. Oh, Ernest. We got the pair back together again. That's not the button I meant. Oh, no, it actually is. They just won't let me go to the menu. But I wanted to check Ernest. Damn it.
We have arrived.
Thanks. It's a door. Okay, now I can come check Ernest. What are you, Ernest? An assassin? A fairly terrible assassin. But looking good. What about his equipment, huh? How about there? Plus 180% item drop rate. Oh, good for collecting crap. What about my other new ones? Like Edge. And the other hero I got that I forgot the name of. Helene? Damage dealt by back attacks. Damage dealt on crits. Interesting. Damage dealt to targets at point-blank range. And guts. Those are pretty good. What do I currently have going on? Details. Please show me the details. Alright, well, never mind. I'll deal with that later.
Welcome. This is our village, and our bastion against the Imperial forces.
I see. For what reason is the Empire invading Nilbeth?
Because they're a bunch
We
of
can
bastards.
discuss such matters in my home. Visit at your leisure. I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
Hey, yeah, hold on. There's a shop over here. Let me see what they got.
You by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic goods for sale.
How does he know? Oh, that's quite an increase in damage. Give me all the good stuff. Pricey. What up? What am I looking at? Quest items? What? Also, why is somebody looking for 16 elites? How do I even get more of those? What is going on? Oh, right, armor. That's a thing I like. Riot gear.
Thanks.
There it is, riot gear. Templum chime. I'm sure I'm going to end up picking up a few of these pieces of equipment, but... Wait, where the heck did I get earth and chainmail? What the heck? That thing is so good. Who can wear that? Can you wear that? You can. It's so good! Wait, where did I get... What the... Where did I get these things that are just better than what I was using? Or what I could buy? How did this happen? Since when? Hey!
Welcome to your new sanctuary.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Kappa and Co. How's it going? How is Minecraft? Did you get everything done that you hoped to accomplish? Oh, I guess it would be appropriate to do... Well, it sort of shouts out. Puts a button there. You did? Good. Shout out. AI Kappa Red. Shout out. There it is. Thanks for that follow, Noel Bell. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi. You're not even part of the raid. Extra people. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And obviously no hard feelings about not following. I do that all the time. I'll even watch somebody repeatedly and then be like, oh, shoot. I didn't follow. What have I done? And then I have to, like... Then, you try to sneak back after they're not online so that they don't see you follow after you, like, talked in chat, like, 4 times. And you're like, oh, shoot. They're gonna know.
That sounds more like snoring to me.
Well, I mean, Well, I guess today is both a good and a bad day to lose track of time, seeing as you've got plenty of time until midnight, but, once you get towards midnight, can't lose track of time then, right? But yeah, welcome. Happy New Year's to everybody. Well, either upcoming or in the past. I know some of us, and by us I mean not me, some of you, some of them, some of the world has already moved into the new year, as they are part of the future. I am not there yet. I should have put up a timer, but I simply couldn't be bothered. I'm looking at approximately 4 hours to the new year. We're getting there. Also, apologize for being slightly scattered. Thank you for the compliment on my model, Noel. I am quite proud of it. I have worked maybe too hard on it and spent probably too much time. But I can't be stopped and I will do it again. I did end up slacking only slightly, and then I didn't end up adding fireworks to the model for New Year's.
The Trathan people safeguard these ancient ruins.
I didn't add
while
fireworks
also
for the New
calling them
Year's.
their home.
I did.
Make my way over to see
I
Lady
do
Markia
have
in her
the
quarters.
one particle
the
trick that
southern
approximate
if I
fireworks.
recall
So I've got that
I shall not keep her waiting.
as a reminder. You know, we've got Hoi. I do have a little bit of fireworks. They're not quite fireworks. If I had made fireworks, I would have added sound. That's the big thing. But I didn't. But I do have that. So, you know, that's close enough, right? Who can ask for more, right? All out. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad I got the pass on that. Honestly, you haven't missed too much. So, we went to the seaport. We went a-sailing. We sailed to, I guess, Empire territory, but it's not actually the Empire, because we came here to go to Nilbeth. And apparently, which is where we're at now. Nilbeth apparently does not belong to the Empire. It belongs to this other group of people called the Trathan, who is they are apparently a different race. They, for some reason, they felt it. Well, I think I know why they felt it necessary to mention, but more or less, the only information we have about the Trathan are they're very skilled at semiomancy, and they can reproduce both sexually and asexually by separating some kind of weird core they had. So they can, I don't know, clone themselves, sort of, I guess. There was then a small comment about from this lady over here. Not you. The other lady. It was the other way. I know, right? That's why I was like, what? When they said it, because I was just like, why? Her. So this up here, up there, she is, I guess, the leader of the Trathan, and she commented about Albert that she saw that he wasn't in good health, and that she knew because of, I guess, I don't remember the name of it, the osseous or ossian, whatever the core that made up his arm, apparently. And so I guess it sounds like she might have, like, I don't know, spawned a little thing that was used to make his arm, his magical arm, that is now not doing so good. So I don't know. There's also some sort of history between Albert, her, and Midas from 14 years ago that made Leticia and Albert and Midas even feel like they thought they were going to be unwelcome here. So there's apparently some form of bad blood. I don't know. How old is anybody? Based on anime logic, he is anywhere from 17 to 28, right? Like, I think they said it 14 years ago he was a child. So he was a kid. I don't know. So I guess that puts him anywhere between 20 to 30 probably. What with it being 14 years ago? Actually, I'd probably say like 20 to 25 probably. So, because she also made a comment about how human children truly do grow in the blink of an eye, because I guess they're a very long-lived species, it sounds like, and so she was commenting on Leticia and Albert being all grown up and such in no time at all, aka 14 years.
Now then, let us start with what brings you to Nilbeth.
To fight back against the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil.
The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Folga?
You know of the Folga?
Oh yeah, the flying thing.
Of course I do. Midas promised we would...
What are you shouting for, man?
You old coot.
The Folga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
Dad and Dr.
Whoa,
Ethan
that
too?
that was a
Lady Malkia was
I don't know,
involved
that was
in the
a
invention of the
odd
Folga?
animation there.
This is the first I
Very
have heard
sudden.
of it.
In a manner of speaking, I was. Am I wrong to say so, Midas?
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within,
Outfit is wild.
One condition.
Anything you ask.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand besides.
Do we stand a chance? Baldar was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single
I do wish
warship.
So
that the faces were a little less stiff in this.
If we cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am
Because, like, if you look at them, like,
Let us make our
nose
move when
up,
ready. I will
they
be
just,
joining you, so do
they're just
call
like a
on me
blank
once
slate.
you've made the necessary preparations.
Which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I know that that's pretty common in games like this for a long time and whatever, but, like, I have more expression than them. And that's I'm just some asshat on the internet. They're a game company. Right? Like, come on. Surely you could do something. Anything. Just like a little bit. A little bit. Doesn't need a whole lot, but like...
Hey,
something.
What really happened 14 years ago? I think it's about time I found out.
Though their number be few, this battle is to repel invading Imperial forces. We must succeed.
I shall remain in the settlement and prepare for the excavation and transport of the ore.
I know that it's unlikely, but I would really love for this to be coming into, like, a strategy minigame. It probably won't, but we're all, like, ramping up for fighting against the Empire, and I'm like, it would be cool. It was a little strategy thing instead of more of the same.
Midas and Malkia. Something definitely happened between them.
Yeah, you use your big brain to figure that out. Any idiot can tell that. Thanks, the grumps.
Have you made ready?
You bet. Why are your arms doing that? What are you doing? We're just having a conversation. You can't just stick your arms out like that.
Then let us be
Let's
off.
go.
The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of. First, we must head outside.
Malkian is a real beauty. Her skin, her figure, every bit of her is marvelous. You know, she's way older than she looks.
That guy's weird. He just... He's just rambling to himself in the hallway about how pretty Malkian... He wasn't even talking to me. He just kept going as he just wandered up down the hallway. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
More training still.
I love how the conclusion of that was, you know, she's way older than she looks, right? Like, what is this guy talking about? Oh, is there an inn in there? Oh, well. Ah, yes, you weren't here for the wild music here. The music in this area is bizarre.
Sweet!
It's good, right?
Threat detected ahead.
I don't know who the hell it is. They're also not singing words. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't strike me particularly as children, so I'm inclined to believe it's just all up in the nostrils, in the nasal cavities, really bringing it home.
Enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
A most useful orb. If
I couldn't figure it out. I was doing the same thing.
Duma doesn't listen to
It's like, what am I supposed to feel right now?
The
What
Imperial
vibe is
soldiers
this?
are over there.
Huh?
What is it, Ray?
It's those guys again. No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Our aim is not,
not
to
nothing.
take life, but do not
Whoa.
hesitate. Forward.
Our aim is not to take life. They're invading your shit.
Cut ourselves a path.
She auto-fires ice needles when changing directions. Well, that's cool.
Insufficient destroyed. Destroyed.
Boof.
End of the line.
Boot.
Not now.
Now, on to the next.
Easy enough. Is this where I fought the crazy tree monster? You did miss a pretty neat, I guess, side boss fight that was a flower mountain that I had to, like, or I was able to climb up the side of it and punch it in its, I don't know, plant eyeballs. I don't know, they were green and glowy. His name was Flower Mountain. It wasn't, like, quite mountainous in size, but it was big.
That's far enough.
It was a plant, very large plant.
Arms are killing me.
Dick. Dick.
Out of my face.
This area has been cleared.
Wait, I think I might be able to do more damage if I literally just chain kicked them in the shins.
My, how you have grown into quite the reliable princess.
Oops.
Let us keep moving.
Hold on, I kind of want to try. I know it's going to look stupid, which would be really funny. Okay, let's switch this up. We're going to start with Cruel Buster. We're going to move into Fantasista, and then we're going to finish with the Outrage. And down here, I'm just going to remove this, and we're just going to turn this into... What was the name of it? Oh, yeah, not Fantasista. The other one. Abyssal Gate? No. Where's the Charge and Stab? Charge and Stab? Charge and Stab? Which is the Charge and Stab? It's Payback Time. Payback Time. Also, I should equip Abyssal Gate. Alright. B button is now the Shin Kicker. Let's go. For some reason, despite having a sword, the Shin Kick is very quick and does a lot of damage. So I think chain kicking might be one of the more effective ways to fight. Prepare yourself. Kick. 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 It works. Literally, you're right. We are going to kick every one of their asses out of here. Kick. Kick. Come here. Get him with the Shin Kicker. Kick.
Not so tough now.
You know, it gets the job done.
Huh. I have grown somewhat used to their firearms.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way?
You are all far more skilled.
Can it be a
than I
good way?
imagined.
They have firearms.
Such prowess is a rarity, even among the warriors of Trathen. We might consider a surprise attack on
I
the
like her
Imperial
sparkly.
warship. That should drive them back from whence they
I don't know
came.
if it's her skin or not, because it kind of fades into it in her arms.
Please return to the settlement. We are under attack.
But I like the sparkly part of
A large
her
number of Imperials.
outfit.
Their commander is on
They're kind of
a
great.
rampage. Never have I witnessed
On a
such
rampage?
brutality.
Return with all haste, now!
Let's get back there and kick him in the shins. I've got just the thing for him. You know what? Honestly, I kind of want to just invest like all of my skill points right now into the chin kick, the Shin Kick. Simply because it's really funny. For the lulz. Wait, that's a lot of attack power increase.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
We are turning Raymond into the ultimate Shin Kicker. No Shin will be left unkicked.
Again?
Kick. Kick. Wait, does it also have a chance to lower their attack? It does. That's so fantastic.
Well, that's over with.
I can only assume that it is demoralizing to be repeatedly kicked in the shin, thus lowering their attack. I'm not going to do this forever simply because it's stupid, but I am going to do it for a little while because it is also hilarious. I think it's made even funnier by the fact that he does have the big-ass sword, and he's like, I don't need this. You know what? You know what I need? Just a good boot and their shin. That's all we need. Do you guys have guards? How did this happen? They just walked into the city?
This can't be.
What have they done?
Well, well.
Are we
I
going
was
to
not
see any of
expecting
this
you back
alleged
so
brutality,
soon,
or are we
Lady
just gonna
Trathin.
allude to it?
Ray, this is the same man who attacked us in Rythel after Elena came down.
You're right. No mistaking that horn and pale skin.
He was an Imperial officer.
Well, if it isn't the peons who are looking into meteorites and Helgar's disease in Rythel. My apologies for not introducing myself before. I am called Gaston Gauchier.
Of course his name's Gaston.
Deceive me? Or is that a Duma with you?
That's funny.
Who are you, really?
Cue the Gaston song.
You must not be from this planet.
I could certainly ask you the same. Or ask why you're staring at me so bitterly, for that matter. Are we not allies?
No, I get kicked by
You have a
Gaston.
Duma with you, after all.
I would never dream of allying myself.
No one gets
with
tricked
one
like
who would commit
Gaston.
Such atrocities.
Nor will we waste any more words on a general of the Vale Empire.
Fix these licks like
You will
Gaston.
not lay another finger.
No
on the
one's phone
Trathin
gets
people.
bricked like Gaston.
As you wish.
This game has
Just don't expect
phones,
me
it
to
counts.
hold back. I will not go as easy on you as I did at our first meeting.
Do your worst.
Detecting
All right.
unforeseen hostile threat. Secure the perimeter.
All right, time to kick the shit out of Gaston.
Promise me you'll keep cool.
Let's go. Here, here. It's so damn good. Come here. Let me kick you in your ass. Kirk, 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 Kirk. I'm just pushing him around the battlefield. Kirk, 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 Kirk. Look at those damage numbers when he falls over. Kirk,
But are you sure? It's
Kirk, Kirk, Kirk,
Do not taunt my companions.
Kirk, Kirk, Kirk,
never seen
Kirk.
raw power like yours.
Kirk,
You're actually
Kirk.
I can say the same to you.
I so wish that his super attack was also a kick instead of just stabbing him really hard. Kick, kick, kick. Oh, he's down. Kick him while he's down for the massive damage.
last time. Quite looking forward to returning the favor.
Oh, my AP is gone. Kick, kick, kick to death. Get out of here.
You're having a Duma around.
I'm
isn't
almost
doing
sad
me
that that
any
works so
favors.
well.
Still your tongue, lest you desire another trouncing.
Thank you. I think I'd rather call it a day.
Lest you
See you
desire
again,
another
Duma.
kicking.
And here's hoping we all have a more
Oh, the gloves are
worthwhile
cool, though.
chat next time.
Got the glow. Well, bye.
No doubt about it. He's just like the guy we met when repairing Elena and the woman on Mount Cotarant. They're humanoids from a developed planet. And this Gaston? He isn't shy about using their technology here either.
In any case, we have repelled their offensive. I doubt they will return anytime soon. Raymond, Princess Leticia, you have my gratitude. You've become strong in your own right, boy.
I appreciate your words. However, I seem to grow weary.
I seem to be in the process of dying. Excuse me.
I would welcome you all back into my home.
Sounds good to me.
man who attacked us seemed to already know of
Everybody
Duma.
seemed fine.
What exactly is going on here? Regardless, I must hurry to Lady Malkia's chambers.
Alright, and actually with that boss fight, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Doggo be complaining, so I'm gonna yeet him out the door. Hit the bathroom, be back. Brief intermission. Everybody take 5. I will be right back. Alright. We are temporarily back as Doggo is outside, so I'll have to go deal with the door soon enough, but gonna leave him to at least sit out there and he can chillax. Wait, I can't. How do I get out of here? Can I open this door? Ah, I can. Kappa, I forgot to ask, assuming you're still there to type. Was the stream more stable? Did you notice any dips with the new RAM? Did that prove useful? But at least no clear signs of instability, at least.
There is one thing I would ask.
Something else? I thought we already chased off the Empire.
This is serious. It takes significant strength to excavate the ore, but many of the villagers are wounded. We are not in the best shape ourselves. Especially you, boy.
Huh?
These 14 long years must have been difficult. The creaking of my old osseous core due to our close proximity must not be helping matters.
No, I am fine.
Do not hold in the pain any longer. There is no need.
Yeah, see the old osseous core.
Midas and I have discussed it. I will bestow upon you a new osseous core. A renewed arm should allow you to resume your duties.
Oh, Albert!
Oh, you know, I just now realized that the
Are you certain?
chat is kind of
for a hero
boxing
who
out
saved my
the...
people.
Here,
Midas
let me
also
move that.
keeps bringing up that if we do not repair
put
your
that up
arm,
here.
he would be at the whim of the royal family
I'll put that up there.
forevermore.
It's blocking the subtitles.
Oh, that's great, Albert. Now you can go on being a knight.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you. Thank you.
The implantation procedure should only take one night. Let us all rest in anticipation of our journey for the Levitas ore come the morrow.
So as to the performance of your stream, Kappa, the other limiting factor you're working with is that your CPU is a little bit older. So if you're getting, I guess, dips in the stream and not necessarily in your game, or maybe even either way, it may be worthwhile dropping your frame rate for stream from 48 to 30. Because, one, it's largely to be mostly unnoticed, as you're not doing anything particularly high speed in Minecraft, but it will take a lot of pressure off of your system.
Years ago, we had to transplant his entire arm. We need only implant an osseous core this time. Do not look so worried. Trust in Midas.
You can sort of lessen the burden you're putting on things to encode.
Your Highness.
Albert, I am so happy for you. I pray for a safe procedure.
Your words are too kind.
No, Albert. It was
Because Minecraft
all my
can be
fault.
relatively CPU intensive.
Highness.
And then trying to
you know of
encode on
Raymond's
top of it
whereabouts?
can be challenging.
Ray? He mentioned he was going to make a report to Elena before walking out a moment ago.
If your Highness permits, mayhaps now is the time to disclose all to him.
Should I? Now?
We are going to require his help, and the morrow's affairs ever keep piling up.
You are right. I shall speak with him. About us, Theo, and Maester Midas.
Shall we begin the procedure?
Yes, my lady.
So can I pause this without skipping? I can. Okay, so I'm gonna complain slightly about the way they're doing this narrative. This whole back and forth of, oh, maybe we should tell Ray, maybe we shouldn't, we should, get him up to date. I find that a little bit irritating as a player, because I chose at the beginning of this to play Leticia, but for some reason they're giving me information like I'm Ray, right? Like, I don't get to be in on it. I should be in on it. I picked Leticia. Why am I not in on it? Like, why didn't they show me what happened? Like, why didn't I get to see this? You're treating me like Ray. That's annoying. Because, well, more importantly, I feel like I would have been getting more out of playing as Ray, because I bet the opener would have been in space, and we would have crash landed, and, I haven't gotten anything out of being Leticia. Ray is getting all of the stuff. Why am I in the dark? That's annoying to me. It makes the choice that I made at the beginning feel either meaningless because they were going to treat me the same either way, or like I made the wrong choice because I would know more and be getting more out of being in the perspective of Rey up to this point. Because, like, all Leticia has been doing is being out of the conversations with Rey. Because, like, Rey went with Albert and Midas the first time we met Midas, and Leticia was just, like, pounding sand out in the town. Like, oh, I guess I'll just go busy myself for a little bit. And here we are, like, oh, he's reporting to Elena, and we're talking about talking to Rey. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm really getting tired of these stupid conversations where they're like, maybe we should talk to Rey about this thing. I'm like, I want to know. Screw Rey, tell me. Anyway.
Huh. I should try and locate Rey.
Like, I don't feel connected to the fact that I'm supposed to be playing as Leticia. Like,
where could Rey have gone? Did he perhaps go outside?
They have not given me an opportunity to feel connected to Leticia. It's just like, I don't know anything.
Rey!
Hey.
Rey.
Hey.
I hope Albert's arm gets patched up all right.
I am certain it will. Rey?
Yeah?
If I may, let me share a story from my past. Albert lost his left arm 14 years ago. Back then, I used to drag Albert and cousin Theo around, causing them much annoyance. That day was just like any other. I was playing in an isolated area of the castle, a place I fancied my own secret bastion. It was then an unfortunate accident befell me. The decrepit castle walls, long since fallen into disrepair, came falling from above. Yet I was unharmed. The one who shielded me.
That is like his job. I mean, not to be cold, but she's the princess.
It was
That's his
Maester
job.
Midas and Lady Malkia who saved Albert's life. But their actions served as the catalyst for the three wise men's exile from the kingdom.
Oh, it kind of cascaded into
of
the...
limbs between species as a vile, evil, unforgivable act. Maester Midas suffered much, but so too did Maesters Marcus, Filberto, and Lady Malkia. They were all brought before the court to answer for their blasphemous deed. And
who the hell
it was
cares?
my lord uncle who spearheaded their persecution. The decisive act that sealed their fate was when Father acquiesced to the claims. Father had no choice but to submit to my lord uncle's power, given his relation to the late Empress of Vale. Maester Midas was spared the mark of treason.
What is with the political machinations in this kingdom?
Vanished. Lady Malkia's studies at the Semiomancy Consortium were ended. Our relations with Nilbeth severed.
Like, you're
Maester Marcus
freaking
and
a royal
Filberto
family.
Followed
You're not
Maester
elected.
Midas into the hinterlands.
No
Just
wonder
tell him
Midas
to
gets so
eat
heated.
shit and die.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised you even thought of asking Midas
Shut up,
for
dude.
help.
Get out of here.
I inquired Director Melfi.
I don't care what you think.
Fulga. With it, I knew I could protect the kingdom. I beseeched Albert for his help, asked Cousin Theo to assist with arrangements. And then, Ray, I met you.
Nah, I haven't done a thing.
After we met, I began to think that everything will be fine. That things will work out.
It's also one of those things where it's like,
been so excited for the days to come.
I don't know why. Like I feel like
Thank you for listening to my
from Leticia's
story.
perspective,
Shall we head back?
Ray is like the perfect candidate to just talk about this thing, because it's like he's from a different planet. He cannot possibly give two shits about what your kingdom thought about transplanting an arm or whatever. Like, he is so disconnected from your, like, the political maneuverings going on. He's just like, I'm just here, like, hanging out or whatever. Like, I don't care. I mean, at least that's my perspective. It's like, okay, you guys seem cool or whatever. We're just gonna hang out, find your people. You don't seem like bad people.
Quite the hard worker, eh?
Yeah, I don't know why that was such a big burden. That being said, I'm gonna get up momentarily, go check the doggo, make sure he's outside or the door needs closed. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I have yet again attempted to bribe his silence with snacks. We'll see if it works. I don't think it has yet, but, you know, we can try. Okay. Hope springs eternal. That's exactly right. Hello, random innkeeper who is also here.
Seems the procedure may still take some time. You had best rest while you can. Off to bed then.
Really? That seems ridiculous. Like a major medical procedure, and they're just like, go to bed or whatever. Like, okay, I'm fine. I guess I'll just be done when I wake up in the morning. She's so concerned that she's gonna cry when she sees him, but not concerned enough to not go to bed, apparently.
Procedure went well, then.
Indeed. Behold, Your Highness.
It looks the same.
So, feeling ready to get back at it?
Naturally. Let us not keep Theo waiting.
You said it. Let's make tracks.
What is that weird buckle strap
this morning, Lady
on
Malkia?
Albert's
Better,
shirt?
After hearing the Imperial troops have left our shore.
What is that?
Now
What
is
is
the
that
time to
connecting
descend into the coil.
to the belt thing?
Is it that deep?
Why is it so weird?
The ancient coil is sacred ground for semiomancers. It is suitably deep. Losing one's way would prove fatal.
It is suitably deep.
Their kind do not go astray. Their strange tools create detailed cartographs.
Then, there is no reason to worry. Shall we depart?
Are
Yeah,
you coming
it's
with
keeping
us,
his arm on.
Lady
Of course,
Malkia?
my mistake.
As leader of the Trathen, it would be unspeakable to not join you on our sacred grounds. There is an entrance into the coil within the village. I will meet you there after informing my people.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, the back entrance.
It seems the entrance to the ruins lies beyond Lady Malkia's chambers. We should go there once we are prepared.
I can't help but feel like, you know, like the forbidden ground past the ladies' bedchambers is usually a euphemism. But here we are extremely literal.
Good morning, Albert. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I am relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
Which is...
What is it?
Where'd this guy come from?
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar.
I knew they were gonna freaking kill the king
leaving
for
him
some
bedridden.
reason.
Sinister
Well, he's bedridden, I guess.
activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness. Theo has already left Kato for the royal city. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Look, your people are calling for you in their time of
Well, this
need.
might be a significant
It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
departure between the two
If
characters.
the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases.
I imagine that
He may even
Ray is
impede
going
our
to
work
remain
on the
here.
Volga.
I'll keep Elena updated on our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Interesting.
Very well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
No problem. And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
This is at least a natural split of the
course.
party.
I
I
leave
feel
the
like
rest here to you.
splitting the two characters
If any
here,
trouble arise,
perfectly
I shall
reasonable
inform
thing.
Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
As shall I, as an authority on Levitas ore.
I await good tidings in the royal
I can't
city.
help but notice
Yeah.
that that's most
We
of
will
my
see you
party
soon.
gone. Oh, I guess we're probably going to round out our party with... Obviously, Elena is there, but also Theo, I bet, will be joining the party at this point.
Ray and the others will see to gathering the Levitas ore. We must return to Osarius at once. We shall depart the moment we are ready to do so.
Ah, more
Father,
of
please
the
be
music.
safe. The ship is to the north. I must hurry.
This will prove most useful.
It just seems so, like, fervent in their singing. I'm just like, what is happening? I'm sad that my healer is gone.
Most useful.
We have been awaiting your arrival, Your Highness, Sir Albert. We will be
Thanks.
departing presently. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I guess so. Interestingly enough, if you recall, we were having some struggles in this game with
You are safe.
weird dipping frame rates.
Leon,
I did
what in the world is
uninstall and
going on?
reinstall, and it
there
seems
been
to
new
have
goings
resolved
on in
it.
Baldar or with the Imperial forces?
Were only the Imperials the cause of our woes. While His Royal Majesty was bedridden, the Duke...
I have no
has my
explanation for
lord
why it
uncle
happened,
done?
but
A coup d'etat. Duke Lambert intends to usurp the throne.
of course he does. Can we just go kill this asshole?
What madness? What could the Duke be thinking?
The Duke is thinking he
father
wants
all right?
power. That's
Cousin Theo...
usually why
Everything's
people
in
do
such
coup d'etats.
chaos at present. It is nigh impossible to discern friend
Excuse
from
me.
foe. I know not of Commander Theo.
Ray! We must inform Ray.
Why?
Remember, Your Highness, we cannot contact him without Elena.
Yes, you are right. We must also confirm the safety of Elena and Chloe.
King is
Certain
bedridden,
your return
not
as
dead.
the rightful heir to the throne will calm the situation, Your Highness. I shall remain at your side. I ask you, please save our capital.
This will prove most useful.
I miss shin kicking Ray already. I wanted to go save the capital with the power of shin kicks. Instead, I gotta be Albert. Womp womp.
A coup in the capital. I cannot believe it.
That's my indie rock band name. The Coup in the Capital.
Father.
Please remain calm, Your Highness. First, we must proceed to the Cotterinth region via the western exit.
What the? Hey. Wait, are these new side quests? What do you want, you old bat?
Adventurers, I wish to ask for your aid. A monstrous bird swooped down on me and stole my hat.
Really?
It flew off toward Mount Col-
Hiring adventurers because a bird stole your hat?
Never climb. Please assist.
I'm old! Please get me my hat! I can't go outside without my hat! The precious hat! Freaking A.
Spotted some fella with a heap of luggage headed for Mount.
I know there's like a coup d'etat or whatever, but this lady needs a damn hat, alright?
Everything about him was suspect, but I didn't get the feeling he was sinister. Wonder what his story is.
Confound it all. This was my chance to break out on my own. Why am I so angry? A huge trade deal just fell through because of the uproar in Ascendros.
Sorry, that line was not delivered correctly.
Struggle between nobility. It doesn't concern us one bit. Don't you agree?
I'm sorry, please.
Found it all.
Yes,
This
yes.
was my chance to break
Hold
out
on.
on my own. Why am I so angry?
She sounds.
Trade deal just fell through because of
She
the
sounds
uproar
so
in Ascendros.
sincere.
cares about some lousy
Why am I so
first
angry?
nobility?
Ah,
It
man.
doesn't concern us one bit.
Why?
Don't you agree?
Why? I don't know why that tickled me so much. It just seemed so sincere. Just this inner reflection. Why am I so angry? There's not like a hint of the sass necessary for that line.
Oh no. I can't find my pendant anywhere. Maybe it got mixed up with the parcel I just sent to Rifle. Excuse me, travelers. If you're going to Rifle, would you be able to look for my pendant for me?
This is like...
My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere. Hopefully you can get it.
This is some of the worst side quest design, like, ever. Why am I doing MMO-style side quests in this damn game where I'm a damn princess trying to stop a coup d'etat, and it's like, oh, could you find me my lost pendant? Oh, my hat. My hat was stolen by a bird.
Chancellor Neon, why did you come to Kato?
If the Duke were to capture and imprison Her Highness,
well, there's some
there
random
would be none left
frame
to quell
dips
this
again.
storm. I decided to come myself before such a fate befell you.
I shudder to think of the outcome had I returned to the royal city without meeting you. My thanks.
Have the Imperial forces at Baldar caught wind of the situation?
It would seem they have yet to hear of the bedlam in the royal city.
A small comfort. They will hear tidings ere long. Let us make
I don't
haste.
think these are higher level. I think they are exactly the same as they were. Okay. I like the side quests in Star Ocean 2 way better, where, you know, at the end of most of them, there was a new character. Like, that was meaningful. Here, I'm like, I don't want to go get your stupid pendant. No, I do not want to find your hat. No, I do not want to kill the 10 dumb creatures that are, I don't know, slightly hassling the roadway or whatever. Call the guards. There's people for this.
It is imperative we make for the royal capital as soon as possible. We shall take the northeast road that leads to the Osirian High Road.
I feel like this is almost another scenario where that would make more sense. If you were playing Ray, right? Like, Ray is unaffiliated. He doesn't really care. He is actually an adventurer. Like, we are not adventurers. We are the princess and her retinue. Like, it almost feels like they made the game for Ray, and then we're like, I don't know, maybe we can let him choose Leticia too. Like, it doesn't make sense playing this portion of the game as Leticia. It's like it's all a mess. She's the least princessy, like, princess ever. And I don't mean that in, like, the, oh, she's such a tomboy. I mean, like, she has zero authority. She has zero stateliness. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, she doesn't know the history of her friggin' region.
I am certain news of the coup has yet to reach the rest of the kingdom. We must contain this situation to the capital at all cost. Come, there is no time to lose.
Yeah, she just has no sense of authority. Like, she has no None of that at all. Which is almost a... Not almost. It's really a shame because I feel like that's an interesting character to actually take seriously, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot of interesting storytelling space that they just left aside that they could have been utilizing to really, like, bring some interest and new perspectives on things, where you're playing as somebody who can actually, like, tell people what to do and then they do it.
Soon enough. Let us hurry.
Like, it's hard to care about this coup because she doesn't seem like the princess. It doesn't seem like it matters who's in charge of the capital. Also, why aren't we in space yet?
How could this be?
There she is! Princess Leticia! Capture her! Take her alive!
You dare turn your blades on Her Highness! You betray your right to be knights!
Albert! Neon!
They did the thing again.
Neon... why?
Wait a second. We've been sold a lie.
Those who betray the crown should not be suffered to draw a single breath.
Nayan is the insurrectionist.
This serpent would have done the same to us. I had no choice.
Now that's a twist I can get behind.
Very well.
Except Leticia's too stupid to question anything. She's edge mavericking right now, as we speak.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We must needs locate His Majesty as quickly as possible.
Albert.
It is nothing. Let us hurry.
I'm sorry, what?
Remain close, Highness. On your knees. My aim is true. Try to run.
Did that man seriously just... It's nothing, a suspicion of the dude that is currently having you fight your own countrymen?
Threat
They
detected
will regret
ahead.
their interference. Try to run.
You have no chance.
My aim is true.
Threat neutralized.
Try to run.
Well, honestly, more important than that is, like, that honestly exemplifies what we were just talking about. Sir?
Threat neutralized.
What we were just talking about, right? Because, like, you do not, it's nothing, the princess. Like, it's not that you have a responsibility to say something. It's literally Albert's job. He has to say something because it's his job to be a knight of the princess. Like, what was that? That was so stupid.
We have company.
I see them.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Albert, why are you so easily staggered? You have thrown all of my AP away, you idiot.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Live to fight another day.
You suck so bad, Albert. What the heck?
Several hostile entities detected ahead.
Little Duma, wait! That's not an enemy. It's Theo. Cuz!
cuz.
Hold position!
Oh, he's got a big axe. Neat.
You two are supposed to be in Nilbeth.
Ray and the others are finishing our work there as we speak.
I see. How then did you cross the ocean?
Commander Theo, I sent a vessel to usher their return home. Certainly you must see that Her Highness's strength is needed.
Perhaps.
Cousin, is father all right?
Yes. We have received no word of any harm befalling His Majesty.
Such words are all I needed to hear.
Well, like,
I am certain father has
please
found
communicate
safety.
better under
Let
the
us first
circumstances.
Find Elena and Chloe.
Hold a moment, Commander Theo. By chance, you are also not a traitor?
Letty and Albie's safety was, and still is, my only concern. You know this.
Very well. Now is hardly the time for idle chatter besides.
Men, continue the search. Sir Albert and I will see to Princess Letitia's safety.
Yes, sir.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Wow, that's a lot of exclamation marks.
Let us make for a more open area. With Elena there, I am certain they are safe.
Batting at maximum.
What the devil? I don't have any health. Hold on.
Unable to continue combat.
Let it end.
You don't get to take my healer and then not give me a healer back. This is stupid. It's stupid. I do not like it.
Threat detected ahead.
Let us make for a more open area. With Elena there, I am certain they are safe.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Cut me now! Fly!
More than you deserve.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Fly! Like hairs in a string! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed.
Oh, I froze them somehow.
My training is far from complete. Say your prayers! Catch your breath, Albert.
Batting ready.
Fly! Like hairs in a string! Cut them to ribbons! Never cut to...
Threat neutralized.
Need to rest. How's that?
Danger.
Oh my gosh, the freaking
Now.
archers are the worst. I didn't mean to hit that button. It's not what I think that button is ever.
Threat neutralized.
I never now cut to fire. ribbons! Fly! Cut them some ribbons!
What the? Get out of here, you asshole.
Threat neutralized.
The day is ours.
Albert is really, really bad at generating extra AP. He does not, like, stun or stagger anybody.
Captain Bertrand, Elena, are you all right?
I am yet unscathed, thanks to your Highness's esteemed guest.
Well, Leticia, on the contrary. Captain Bertrand was responsible for guiding us to safety.
Where are my father and Chloe?
I am certain they are safe.
How can you be so sure?
Because His Majesty said they would be.
Captain, how can a man of your rank speak in so vexing a manner?
No. No, I understand his meaning clearly. There is an escape route known only to the royal family for situations such as this.
So I'm going to reveal it to not the royal
Theo
family.
know of it.
Such a passage exists?
Really, Leticia? Why are you an idiot?
Am I correct in assuming Chloe is with my father?
You're such a
You
freaking
are
idiot.
indeed. His Majesty
Good Lord.
couldn't walk on his own, so Chloe provided support.
We must abandon the royal city for now and escape to Kato.
Why Kato?
I saw no signs of the uprising there. We can regroup and make our resurgence. The escape route I mentioned also exits facing Kato. Follow me, everyone.
They're gonna find the exit. Nan is just going to freaking... Or are we using the freaking escape route? You moron. Oh, Elena's back. Hey, Elena.
Stay where you are.
She is absolutely getting her dad killed. 100%.
I am certain my father is beyond
And
it.
Nayan is clearly going to do it. It is going to be Albert's fault. See, he had a suspicion, then it was like, nah, it's fine.
Leticia! Albert!
Elena, it's really you!
Your Majesty, you are safe. I must apologize for allowing Lambert to exercise such power unchecked. I was too weak.
Our first priority should be to escape the Duke's clutches. Here, Your Majesty, you can...
Lord Neon, please lead the way. I shall see to His Majesty.
Uh-huh.
My shoulder is yours, Your Majesty.
Good thinking, Albert.
Are you certain, Albert? Your arm?
Maester Midas and Lady Malkia have bestowed upon me a new one.
A sturdy one at that. You have my thanks.
We need to
Rumbly.
hurry up and get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Hold out just a little longer, Chloe. I've already informed Ray
Also,
of our
find some
situation.
pants.
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
All right, everyone. Let us be off and hasten our escape from the royal city.
I am afraid I cannot allow that.
Uh-huh. Freaking huge eye roll.
Lord Neon, what is the meaning of this?
I must truly thank you for leading me here, Your Highness. If not for you, we would have never found it.
A gas mask. Everyone, down the passageway.
Yeah. Too late. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh, wow.
I am sorry, Princess Leticia, but there will be no escape. Both you and your father shall be returned to the palace immediately.
You freaking did the whole Edge Maverick thing again, where we just trusted the first person to show up.
This substance would work near instantaneously if used within close confines.
Perhaps you underestimated the proper dosage.
Freaking, oh, come on.
How
What, Theo?
could you?
I'm surprised, actually, by that.
Theo, how could you?
the active ingredient in this nerve gas was extracted from the fungi from
I
Mount
am surprised by
Corinth.
that one.
Am I correct?
Ah, I see now. You must be this android that they had spoken of.
I am certainly not surprised you know about me, given your close connection to the Vale Empire. Allow me to give you a demonstration.
Yeah, beat his ass.
It can't be.
Cue Theo's double agent arc. Of course, he's going to show up and be like, I was on your side the whole time. I'm gonna get you out of here. I sense it in my giblets.
You are okay?
Chloe?
Albert, Leticia is awake.
Highness.
Albert.
I find it annoying that they're so bad at writing someone
Be at ease, Highness.
bad at a language.
His Majesty is in this cell. He is not yet awake, but he is alive.
Like, they did okay literally the first time, but like, Chloe would just be like, Albert, Leticia, awake, like, the key words. You hit the key word. That's all you do because you know like the vocab. You're like, Albert, Leticia, awake.
I share in your disbelief. To think Theo would be involved.
I was well aware my lord uncle was unhappy with the state of the kingdom. But
Yeah, right. I don't blame her so much. They just have not written that well.
Albert, where is Captain Bertrand?
He may be in another dungeon. Or perhaps the captain has also betrayed...
No, not betrayed.
What?
Elena and me. Bertrand saved. He was worried. It is true.
I hope you
Oi.
are right, Chloe.
Talk slower. That's what it means to not know a language.
At our door. What could we do if they chose to invade us now?
You no longer need have any worry of that.
Another interesting like plot point that they've just kind of squandered a little bit, because her being bad at the language could be interesting.
Cousin.
That woman was the Imperial spy hiding out in Mount Corinth.
I am aware. Calm yourself.
You were colluding with the Empire from the start?
Finally, he gets it. Pretty slow on the uptake, aren't you?
No. Cousin, please tell me it is not true. Uncle too. It cannot be.
The Vale Empire would have no need to invade the royal city in its current state. For you see, they have been here all along, with I as their emissary. Now that both you and His Majesty are here, and Duke Lambert has accepted our invitation, the fighting, at last, is at an end.
All right, grumble rant number 2. We're not done. All right. I'm kind of tired of games that try to structure and establish like a conflict between countries like this, where I felt like it was kind of obvious they were leaning towards a nobody's really in the wrong, nobody's really in the right sort of thing with what Leticia, who had been talking about previously, and about how like, oh, they used to be, you know, they had a marriage together, but then they did something that it was kind of on their fault that the, you know, the Vale Empire is now like in a negative relationship with the country and blah blah blah. Like, they tried to set it up so that it was like a two sides, not good side, bad side situation. And then everybody from the Vale Empire is just a villain. Like, why is this guy giving every vibe of being a villain? Why can't he have come in here and been like, you know, oh, we thought this would be a way that would minimize lives lost. Like, I want the kingdoms to be friends again, or like, you know, to come together again. And if that has to be under the Vale Empire, then that's better for blah, blah, blah. Like, why is it like this? Like, why is this guy clearly villainous when we already spent some time earlier trying to lay a little bit of blame on their kingdom for the tense relationship between the Empire and the kingdom? Like, why is this so uninteresting when it could have been interesting? Like, there's no gray area provided. They're just villainous. I don't get it, and I wish they would just stop doing that, because I find these sort of kingdom conflicts so boring when one of the kingdoms, usually an empire, is just a villain. Like, it's the bad place. That's not interesting geopolitics. That's just good guy versus bad guy writ large. Do better. It's almost like an odd counterpoint to Tales of Arise. It's like this weird other side thing, right? Where Tales of Arise did the opposite, where they legitimately had a villainous empire that had enslaved an entire planet for hundreds of years, and they, for some reason, just gave them a pass. And they're like, well, you know, both sides are pretty cool, I guess. They just had a little bit of a disagreement problem. And here we have two kingdoms that could legitimately just have a little bit of a disagreement, and this empire's evil for some reason. Why can't anybody do this right? What is wrong with these writers? Do better. Anyway.
You can rest easy knowing that.
Like, listen to this clown.
Final drops of blood will be spilled on the
He can't sound any more villainous.
Let your lives be the last claimed by this grisly war.
But then he says this grisly war, like he's trying to, like... See, he says things that are supposed to be like a good guy might say.
You should be overjoyed.
Except he sounds like an asshole.
Fiend! Theo, have you nothing to say? What is wrong with you? You would truly condemn Her Highness, Letty, to death?
Her blood is on Ray's hands.
Like, the fundamental principles here could have been a far more interesting, like, storyline.
Letty insisted on venturing forth to find Maester Midas. I was completely certain this transition would come to pass with you both out of harm's way. I arranged
Theo, you're such a dumbass. You think Letizio's just gonna roll back into the kingdom with a transfer of power and not then be killed?
And if only you had been,
like, come on, man. Are you that dumb?
by my hands.
You're such a
tinders to the flame.
Dumbass.
The boy lacks resolve, unlike his father. Albert, my original plan only required you to be absent from the capital, away from His Majesty.
No, you cannot mean...
It is just as you imagine.
But they also... The thing is they also did not
to that orb that was with the princess?
lead up to this properly, right? Like,
Duma.
like the three dukes or whatever
Was with the princess.
are obviously, you know, against the king, but like,
will be much of an issue once we have executed the princess.
we didn't really like structure any of this storytelling to like
Our analysis of the android.
make that meaningful or obvious or anything like that.
Does she really think
They just kind of put it in front of us as an obvious given. It's like, well, okay, those three want to take over the kingdom. It's like, well, why? Was the king bad at leading the country?
I'm afraid no one shall be coming to your rescue this
Like,
time.
what? Was there some large series of issues? Like, there was, I guess, the thing 14 years ago, but that, I mean, that was one instance. And it couldn't have been swept under the rug for the sake of, like, political stability? What the heck?
Theo, Lambert, how could you
Damn clumsy storytelling RPGs.
Leticia.
There truly is no hope left to us.
And again, freaking wimpy princess. Why can't, like, I want her to be the only one with a backbone in this situation.
The sentence dealt to both you and your father has been decided.
Like, can't you just take it with frickin' pride?
What will become of us?
No.
You should
Tell him to
find the
frickin'
arrangement
screw himself.
If your highness but simply agrees to our terms, you would not only save your own life, but bring lasting peace throughout your
Are they going to try to marry her off to the Empire?
Let us go. I am sorry.
Or kill her, I guess.
everything.
Seems far more likely.
Your Highness! Do not go! Come back! Your Highness! Damn it. Is there truly naught I can do? After all the pain and sacrifice to renew this arm, still, I am useless.
Albert,
It's true.
Albert, there is something wrong. You
Can we just...
swelling from the inside. Very
what is-
strange. Are you all right?
Is that line that line?
What is this?
God, I just want to, like, proofread game storylines for, like, a living. Just so that I can just tell them how stupid they are.
Please spare me, Your Majesty.
Just be like, this sucks
Your empty
dick,
words
stop
leave
it.
you only the more pitiful in my
Well, and more important, it's like a small adjustment. It doesn't take a lot to just make it way better.
Ill, Princess. Fret not, no harm will befall either of you this moment. I am here with good tidings, in fact. An offer to allow your royal bloodline a future.
Why is he an obvious villain? I'm so annoyed today.
Duke Lambert will take charge of the kingdom henceforth. These lands will be graciously ceded to the Empire, and your Majesty will be put to death as a show of allegiance. Oh, but do not misjudge me. I have not forgotten my years in service to you. With your cooperation, I would see to it that at least Princess Leticia's life is spared. Tell me, do you know of Prince Gerard?
I knew it. You know, try to marry her off, obviously.
The heir of Emperor Baldur, Crown Prince of the Empire.
What say you were to be his bride?
If she is surprised by this,
Certainly not. It is the Emperor's wish.
not surprised, at least, I guess that's
Take
good.
Prince Gerard's hand in matrimony, and your bloodlines will be...
I refuse.
Thank you for finding a
I have no
backbone.
intention of sacrificing my dignity after all of this.
Even if it assured safety of your little guard dog.
I know Albert would not want that.
Oh, thank God.
So be it. Let us heed Her Highness's words, disappointing
Oh,
though they
finally.
be.
Letty!
Oh, look, Theo grew a spine.
Cousin.
If you yet live, there may still be hope for change.
You are a little
Change
late
could such a life bring?
to the party, my dude.
If I require the warmth of my enemies to live, I may as well be dead.
Her Highness has chosen to die with dignity. Who are we to deny her?
Never mind, he didn't grow a spine. He just wanted her to get married, I guess, and not die.
Both Lola and myself.
I misread
and
the
now
situation,
you too
apparently.
have afforded the princess every opportunity to consider her options. She has made her choice. Take them away.
What will you do with us?
Kill you, obviously.
Safety. Surely you know.
Don't ask that question.
I suppose I do.
Come on, Leticia. Freaking find that spine and then just stick to it. Also, for some reason, their hands aren't bound anymore. Reasons. They're bound again.
Elena!
Surprise. Hey, it's Elena.
Elena, no! How could you do this to her?
You don't even know what they did, technically.
You think that thing's dead, don't you?
Come again?
She's an android. And for now, she's been switched off.
She yet lives?
For now. She will be good as dead soon enough, though.
What is with that?
What will you
Those
do with
freaking
Elena?
butt cheeks. Holy crap. That is the most ridiculous shape. I guess she's an android,
You
so
were
they
the
could just
one
get
leading
away with
Duma
it. But
around.
Jesus.
But there is no telling if this android might also be connected.
This game likes
Right.
it some ass.
Take her away.
No, wait! Helena! Wake up, please! Wake up!
Elena packing the whole bakery.
Why, Elena? Why must she perish as well?
Dearest Leticia, I am sorry you must see your companion suffer so.
No, I cannot lose hope. Not yet. Duma.
I will say, this is an interesting... I wish they hadn't made it so trashy, but it is at least an interesting departure from what Ray is doing right now.
Nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire. The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal
Lana just
subjects.
sitting on the floor.
We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osirius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire
Like,
of Vale.
Surely none of the citizens are like, oh yeah, this seems like a reasonable thing to do.
War machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who struck the first blow at Baldar? It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osirius himself.
His Excellency, Emperor Baldor, has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet Princess Leticia refuses his offer, as does her
Also,
father,
this
the king.
stupid kingdom is like the most incompetent. Like they're just Empire agents everywhere, and they can't do anything about it.
Needless death. By our actions here today, we bring peace. Today marks the dawn of a new dynasty headed by Duke Lambert Clemrath. The past must burn!
Stay your hand! Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, Leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me!
What is he doing here?
Is he not here by your command?
Theo.
Letty, I'm truly sorry for allowing things to go
Yeah, of
this
course,
far.
now he's going to be like, oh, I didn't mean it.
Ask for your forgiveness.
Cousin.
At the very least, allow me to drop the final curtain with mine own hands.
Obviously, he's not going to. And also, freaking find your damn spine. You're so stupid.
You bastards. I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
Why was the whole song and dance about him being the executioner necessary when he was just gonna come in and start beating ass anyway? Like, why didn't he just surprise them by, you know, suddenly being here to beat ass? Like, what? That was so unnecessary. Just like appear and start freaking swinging an axe around. That's just as good.
Ray's plan is too reckless by half.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
What? Yes.
Quit gawking! Kill them! Sir, we're under attack!
What?
It's the loyal faction. It was a little bit awkward after the whole, you know, propaganda speech, but, you know, here we are.
And push through.
Theo, you...
I changed my mind. I decided that Nayan is obviously evil, and maybe I shouldn't be going along with him. He even sounds evil.
Ray!
Theo! Help me! Bertrand, please keep His Majesty safe.
Understood. Sorel Baird, know that what awaits.
I am well aware. Loyal Knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness, Leticia Osarius!
I don't approve of the reckless stunt you forced upon me, but I was saved.
You know what time it is? What's the button? What's the button? It's shin kicking time.
To return the favor.
Think I'd see the day I would.
Crack! Crack! Crack!
What more motivation can one need than to fight against evil itself?
Time to head straight to him.
Kick! Kick! Kick!
This time this chaos was put to an end.
Yeah, and what's really frustrating is that she really was positioned to not be. Like, she had everything in place that she could have just been, you know, meaningfully the princess, and she's just not.
Threat neutralized.
Well, what's especially sucky is that she could have been that, and, like, the story didn't even need to change. She just needed to interact with what's happening to her so much differently. Like, she's just this wimpy, simpering kind of like, oh no, why? But like, freaking woman up, princess up.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Just like take care of business.
Threat neutralized.
Damn it, why isn't Nina in the party?
Threat neutralized.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
dragons. We must press on. Ready for battle.
Enemies up ahead. Right. Coming in.
Kick him in his ass.
Stay sharp.
Wait, are we trying to leave, I guess? Are they just gonna keep appearing till I, like, fail? I guess so.
Lola, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Villange!
Could that be?
Yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
That dude is tall.
Withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
And she is not tall.
You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee.
Silence your tongue! You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
Exercise caution.
Can I change the party, like, mid-battle? Give me the damn healer, please. Get in here, Midas.
Stop.
I can, apparently. Just swap the party.
Will not be put to waste here!
Tick. Tick. Tick.
Duma has said nothing. Why
Tick.
are you so obsessed with our little Duma?
As long as that thing exists.
I need to farm AP.
We're outmatched. It's time to pull back.
Owie.
Damn it all! Not how it was meant to be!
Neon, lay down your arms.
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
Is
There were
Gaston
a few bumps we didn't account for.
back for a few more ass
You're the one
kickings?
who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey, what is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
Because they can fly, I guess? Just do whatever they want.
This is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
Princess Leticia, I've shamed my name and post by allowing this.
You're literally the only one on our
apologize for,
side.
Captain.
Chill, bro.
Without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, we will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely not on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy. And
Yeah,
harmed the royal family.
they
I
kind of
doubt
screwed
many
up
men
big
should like
time.
to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
Yeah, I agree.
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by semiomancers, right?
Bring in the Air Force.
Out of the question.
Oh.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time.
Yeah, you do kind of have to put it
You
together
trust
and
the Empire
you know,
to
make
sit
it work.
idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth, retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Folga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible, then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Folga you all now speak of?
The king doesn't know?
Dream. Pay it no heed.
No, I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea?
It's been in development
Please,
for
let us all
14
continue
years.
This conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.
Oh, I can do 2 flies. Neat.
Leave it to me.
All right. Brief intermission again. Doggo be complaining. I'm going to throw him out. It's been like 3 hours. It's a good intermission time. A few minutes. I'll run an ad. We will be right back. Okay. Again, temporarily back while Doggo hangs out outside. Where are we going now? To the gardens. Whee! I can go a second time. Where are we going again? Consortium. That's right. That's not the button I meant to press. That's the button. Oh, ow. Straight into the wall.
What is this?
The Fulga.
Fucking
Ships
king.
built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
How does he not
This
know?
sounds not waters, but winds?
How?
When did you build such a thing? And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
How?
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
All right, maybe they did have a point. Maybe this king is an idiot.
The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbath should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis's attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with 2.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbath.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osarius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbath ere long. I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough. But know that I will seek recompense for our efforts. Starting with the
Seems
restoration
reasonable.
of Midas's good name.
Oh, well, that's very kind of her.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
Bring in the computational
Beautiful,
backup.
if unrefined piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Do you mean
Will
an
you allow me to help
ocean
protect the
full of
skies this land?
stars?
This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me,
Heyo.
Nina.
That's right.
May I see that ore?
We were almost at a roll credits moment. But alas.
This would work and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its symbol energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take 10 days at most.
You continue to baffle me.
Okay, great.
She's
Even if
smarter
that's
than you,
possible,
Midas. Deal with it.
How do we buy 10 days worth of time?
Well, while I was yet captive, Neon made me a proposal.
Have you gone quite mad, Leticia? Out of the question.
Is there another option left us, Father?
You're very stupid to believe that that offer is still on the
The
table.
Imperial family of Vale wishes for me to join in matrimony with the Crown Prince.
There are
Gerard.
obviously
I may
agents
grant their request.
that know what is going on that is going to take
Gonna get
that
married?
information back to
do not doubt preparations for a
The
ceremony
Empire.
binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar.
This is so
Let them
stupid.
know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eo Vale.
This is the stupidest thing.
I've been meaning to ask. Did Theo really say something about Veer?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the horns and sickly pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the Feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are
It
involved.
feels
at
more
the very
likely that
least.
they just doing whatever the hell they want.
They're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see.
Man, can you imagine how much more interesting this game would have been if the two characters you could play
I highly doubt the Empire will
were
allow you
both
to roam
stranded
about
here, but
freely.
one in the Empire and one in the
That matter
Kingdom?
aside, you know not of
Damn,
the
that would be
world of
way more
stars
interesting.
above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Neon would be on to our ruse immediately.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Veer know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure?
And
Chloe?
apparently now that Elena is here,
won't
it gets
suspect
to
a
speak
thing if
perfect.
I'm the only one with you,
Oh,
right?
insert language here also.
Let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you find out?
There will be no need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on its maiden flight to recover both Chloe and myself. We can then use the intelligence Chloe and I return with to put a decisive end to the Empire. Everyone,
So
I hope to
bizarre.
have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Like this is such a bizarre take right here, right? Like the idea that she can try to move forward with this plan to save, like, to buy time, when the fundamental premise here is, I kind of, God, I hope at least we go over there and we find out that some of the people in the Empire do actually, I'm probably giving too much credit here, do want just to find peace between the two kingdoms, right? And it's like these other assholes who are riling things up, like it's essentially a third faction causing the problems on both sides. One, that's at least more interesting, but two, like, this will fundamentally make Leticia and the kingdom the bad guys because they're just taking part in deception in order to backstab them, like, on the wedding day or whatever. It's like, oh boy, what is going on?
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Asarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future made radiant by peace.
Gerard seems like maybe he's going to not be an asshole.
I am Leticia Osarius.
Valange.
Well, I'm not
I will send an
entirely
envoy
confident.
to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
And they're not the least bit suspicious. Like, come on.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Obviously.
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Yeah, like that was...
Watch your backs out there.
It's so bizarre. I just want better written RPGs. Is that too much to ask? Did this happen when I got old? Is that what happened? I'm just like, I demand better story. I assume they were always this bad, to be fair. This is not worse than it used to be.
Ah, age has granted you beauty. Gerard is a lucky man.
Like, I don't think it gotten worse. I think they were always this bad.
To pledge my life to the Empire and
But
serve
like,
faithfully as
come
bride to
on,
Prince
please.
Gerard.
You need not pretend.
I don't know, the whole pixels and no voice acting made them less dopey. Actually, you know what? I think a big part of it is that, like, they didn't try to make the games a movie. Because think about Star Ocean 2, right? Like, what happened in that game, right? That's the question. What happened in Star Ocean 2 that I spent 40 plus hours playing? What happened in that? We got stranded on a planet. We decided to investigate the sorcery globe. We spent hours investigating the sorcery globe. We spent the first disc investigating the sorcery globe. Some things happened, little trails of breadcrumbs, little MacGuffins to bring us to here, to there, to there. We get to the sorcery globe. We find out the 10 wise men are a problem. We go with the 10 wise men to the second planet, and we fight the 10 wise men. That is what happens. It's like 2 plot points. 2 major meaningful plot points. How many plot points have we gone through? They're trying to cram too much shit in these games. We don't need that much. Tone it back. Relax. I think that's what happened. Like, we are sprinting through, like, storylines that would be books of content to be meaningfully fleshed out, right? We are covering geopolitics so fast that it would be 3 Game of Thrones books. And it's not exactly satisfying when we have sprinted through it in like the last 2 hours tonight. None of this geopolitics had meaningfully come up until tonight. 2 hours is not enough to try to cover this material. I think that's what's happening. I think it has gotten worse, actually. The storylines themselves, I think, are just as cheesy as they used to be, but they're trying to take them more seriously, and the storylines don't hold up to that scrutiny. And they need to tone it down or do better. That's what I think is happening.
When my dear Tatiana first came to us, she shed tears in solitude each night. She said it was nigh 10 years before she felt this castle as her home. You need not feel pressured to forget your homeland, nor swear to us your allegiance. Henceforth, you are as
There's
mine
sparklies
own
in here, too.
I shall see that one day you too feel fit to call
Why are there just
this
floating motes of light all over the place?
Your words are too kind, Your Majesty.
Now then,
Chloe can't even
let us
speak
move
the damn
beyond the
language.
formalities. The journey must have left you weary. Gerard, show our future crown princess to her quarters. We must see to it that she is well rested.
Your Excellency, if I may.
Neon, there is no need. Gerard, see her treated with respect.
As you wish.
Very well.
I hope Gerard is not an asshole.
Forgive me, but might I ask your attendant's name?
Chloe Canaris.
Don't flail your arms about.
Indeed. Well then, Princess Leticia, Lady Chloe, shall we?
Majesty.
For the time being, these are to be the
Test
princess's
flute.
quarters. You have been given the adjacent room, Lady Chloe.
I thank you.
Under any other conditions, you would be welcomed with a banquet. But, alas, do forgive such lack of courtesy given our circumstance.
Please.
Gerard doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I ask you simply rest this eve, as there shall be a celebratory feast on the morrow.
So
if you find yourself in need of anything, pray.
So they
tell the
are
knight
being met
posted
with a
at your door.
banquet. It's just tomorrow. That's okay. I don't know why we had that exchange then.
Thought things would be much worse.
The Emperor and Prince Gerard.
I have a feeling they were being sincere. What should we do?
Why is she
Rest for the
putting her hand up there like she's being secretive, but it's not on the door side?
By the way, I forgot to mention, what about poisoning their dinner? I went ahead and learned the basics.
I love Chloe.
I think after coming this far, it would be best not to
I love
resort to
Chloe.
such deception.
She has just rocketed up straight to the top of the charts.
You play an important role in this, Chloe. Let us both conserve our strength for what is to come.
You bet.
The battle ahead will be a long one.
All right, let me go check on the dog. I'll be right back. All right, he is contentedly sitting outside, so we can give him a few more minutes.
Oh, exquisite.
Lady Leticia, Prince Gerard has arrived.
Please
Is
come
the
in.
morning? I assume it's the morning. What a freaking entrance, man. Just kick the doors
My
open.
father calls for you in the throne room.
Very well. Let us go, Chloe.
All right, I am
My lady.
I am hoping that they are going to salvage this a little bit. Cuz if the Emperor and Gerard are actually kind of cool,
Early hour.
I'm going to feel
wedding
so much
has
better
been
about this. Let's do
It
it.
shall be in 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
Appropriate
7
place.
days.
An emissary to Asarius has
Wait, that's
already
real fast.
received their approval. These are trying times. To bring our nations together and foster lasting peace, we must conduct this joyous ceremony post-haste. As such, Princess Leticia, I must ask for your assistance with the
When your armor is a
preparation.
little flappy.
What might these preparations entail?
You are a princess bride bound to be wed. You require
Princess
a
Bride.
magnificent
Roll
dress to celebrate.
different credits, I
A
guess.
matter of such import cannot be left unattended to.
Is 7 days truly enough time to make such a dress?
That I shall see to. Spare yourself of any concern for the matter. You have my word it shall be a dress fit for this symbolic moment of peace for both our nations.
Pray forgive my indiscretion.
Our tailors will set to work
Our
tomorrow.
idiot princess is realizing that
we
maybe
shall
her
host a
plan was
feast
not
to
so
celebrate
foolproof
your
after
arrival.
all.
The Empire's
Duh.
lords and ladies are quite excited to make the acquaintance of their future crown princess. That is all.
I mean, the Emperor's face does make him look like a villain,
Dress in
but he
7
kind of
days?
seems
No way that's possible.
relatively chill.
Is that the reason you are upset?
Yes.
My lady.
No? Whoa.
Your
Who the hell are
dress
you?
For tonight's banquet has arrived,
There is one for your servant as well.
What? I get one too?
We should dress the part if we are to mingle with Imperial High Society.
Honestly, I kind of agree with you. Like,
if you would.
I don't necessarily need the falling in love thing. That would be cool and all, but like, I actually think that would be a remarkably interesting twist. Like, that they freaking end up married and he's not an asshole, right? Like, they legitimately strive to bring the kingdoms together or whatever. Like, I don't know. That sounds refreshing to me.
Chloe.
Princess Leticia.
I'm good with that.
Prince Gerard, is aught to miss?
I'm here about your wedding dress. Our royal tailor will be taking charge. My father has requested that I escort you there for preparations.
I see. So, you are to take me to the castle dressmaker?
Worry not, my lady.
I would really like...
Safely.
I would really like Gerard.
Some fresh air might do the both of us some
He's
good.
like, he's almost there. I would really like to see Gerard like try to make small talk or something to like
join you.
actually build a relationship, right? To like show that he's here in good faith. I would really like for him to do that just because that's so much more interesting.
Right, yes. We would not want to make a mess for the prince.
Shall we, then?
I look forward to this.
I would also be satisfied with the prince being gay and not wanting this to happen. Like, I would also be 100% here for that. For him to be like, all right, so how are we going to get out of this wedding?
Very well. Shall we?
That would be... I don't know. That might be the best if he starts conspiring.
Is that so? I would not know.
With like how to break off the wedding because he's like, all right, let's for real though.
Little funding to use here at home. The royal coffers never overflowed to start, but the wars have left their mark on our civilians. This wedding of ours too is but a political plot.
All right, hold on.
Better to have us wed than pour more wealth into the war effort. So it would seem.
Gerard looking like a stand-up guy.
Surely we cannot speak so candidly.
Letitia's like, please don't talk like that. I'm supposed to hate you or whatever.
Impact on the greater population. Surely, you too are not here out of any true desire to be wed to me.
I cannot fathom why.
All right, why didn't we get to play as Gerard? He's more interesting.
You are planning something, and have agreed to this only in an effort to buy yourselves time.
Gerard, my man.
For our ceremony's fast approach.
My man.
Countless people pass by on this road every day.
Nihilistic poet. What?
Stories to tell. What's your story?
Never mind. He's just here to play as someone. Hold on, Gerard. I've got an ass to beat at cards.
Battle of wits begin.
Damn, that's a high attack power bro over there. You were gonna play that. Well, guess what? He's gotta go. Wait, no, Gunner. Oh, he's going for the warrior strat. Ha! Have you now. You are sadly predictable. Yep, I knew you'd do that. Well, guess what? Everybody off the board. Hey, there's the hero. Took him a minute. Nice. This is gonna be a funny victory. 'Cause I'm gonna win, and they are going to have no one on the board.
And thus I triumph.
Oh yeah.
It seems I am the victor.
Pure victory.
Well done. That was quite a show.
Hard Vulcan.
By the by, any idea why that child is crying? Wish I could help him somehow.
Why is he called a nihilistic poet? There's nothing nihilistic about anything he has said. Alright, 1 second. Let me check on the dog again. Alright, doggo has come in. We can plug the arms back in. Now that I don't have to get up. Got the fingies. We got the fingies. Man, I like our version of this game so much better. Oh, level 4 master. Crying Kid only wanted to play a freaking board game. Alright, but he is no joke. Ours is just way better. I have a little bit of hope, though. Because Gerard is becoming potentially a pivotal part of making this far more interesting. So I'm glad for that. He is certainly an indicator that things are potentially more interesting than they seem. Get out of here. Jesus, this guy just has berserkers all over the place. Is making it slightly difficult to keep up with him. you know what? I should have put that elsewhere. Well, whatever. Life goes on. Just assassinate all of their important dudes. Can't say that that was a surprising play for him. Trying to catch up. Next turn, I can clear these two out at least. Yeah, what a terrible place to have put him. Thank you so much. Later. This was a pretty close one, though. I mean, I've got it in the bag now, but...
And thus I triumph. It seems
Closer.
I am the victor.
The level 4 masters are doing much better.
Thanks for the game.
Limel? Who do we got? That's pretty good. Wizard. 5-star. Let's see. Where's our weakest mage? Leon. Sorry, Leon, you got to go. I wonder if it's worth changing. My special ability. There's the direct damage, there's the weakens of pawns. I mean, the drawing is okay. Maybe I'll try the direct damage for a little while. Oh, that's Vulcan. Another 5-star. No, I have to retire Opera. I'm so sad. All right, well. It's a lot of damage out of Vulcan. Need all that damage. Big numbers good. Oh, you're following me around now. Well, you
It's
just
just up ahead. Not far now.
follow me around as I
As you say.
play board games with all of your civilians.
How exquisite.
Here we are.
Your Highness.
Whoa.
I would have gladly ventured to the
Flailing
castle
her arms.
myself had you summoned me.
My father would not have it. The best work is done right here, he says.
No, you would probably just call the tailor to
Gracious
the
me,
king
here
or the
she is.
castle. Let's be honest.
Welcome to my humble shop, Crown Princess Leticia.
Hello.
You have heard the details, yes?
That is what tailor. That's
You will
the
need a
thing.
dress fit from the one
No
supplied
game
within 5 days' time.
does royalty correctly,
That is
like
quite
at
a
all.
tall
It's
order.
not even close.
But I live to serve.
Like, can we take it, like, just a little bit seriously?
Every skilled tailor in this fair city. Now then, right this way, Lady Leticia. Let us take your measurements. Your engagement brings about much joy, my lady. Just between you and me, the Empire's situation went from bad to worse ever since Colonel Valange appeared.
Oh, Valange. The, man with the horn?
Ever since those blasted Virians arrived, our nation has turned its eyes outward, rife with
Man, this tailor is brave.
But falsehoods.
I see.
Talking about that crap with the freaking royalty.
Was tragic indeed, but so too was its fate. Many among us would blame Osarius for not sending us their iatromancers as the sickness spread, and such has fostered a thirst for war. But might we not also blame ourselves for making light of semiomancers and failing to educate and facilitate our own?
I cannot.
Also,
ilk have long fanned the flames of
the disease is spreading in the other kingdom. Like, they can't stop it. It's everywhere.
He saw their celestial ship.
Celestial ship?
If such had never descended upon us, I am certain we would have met under better circumstance. I fear I must take my leave.
Prince Gerard, you would return alone?
Take your time and explore the town, if you are so inclined. But pray return by evening. We feast again this eve, and you shan't have a moment's freedom afterwards, until we are wed.
Wedding dress in 5 days. Absurd, don't you think?
Yep.
A bit, yes.
Anyway, the Emperor and Master Gerard are truly grateful for you and have welcomed you with open arms. After all, this will be a renovation of the wedding dress Her Majesty Tatiana wore at her own coronation.
Huh? The prince's mother who passed from Helgar's disease?
I am certain there are many circumstances surrounding this event for you, so please, do what you must. As for me, I will do all in my power to ensure Master Gerard's bride is the very vision of beauty. Until then, please let your heart be at ease.
Her voice is like kind of wildly varying in age. Sometimes she sounded like an old lady and sometimes not.
From the looks of it,
also, she didn't look like an old lady.
I suddenly get the feeling we must not betray Prince Gerard. I should like to hear more on his side of things. Let us take a brief walk and return to the castle.
I wish
he actually left us alone.
I wish that had been phrased differently and more interestingly.
Shall we spend a few moments walking the town?
Of course. I know it's hardly the time, but I'm kind of excited to see someplace new.
And, you know, I have to say, if I have, like, any dream for streaming, right, it's not to get huge. I want to have the opportunity to play a game through early access and do exactly this and actually get notes to the developer. Like, that's what I would really like to do, is to get an early build of something and actually get to tell them all of the reasons that they could improve the way things are delivered. Just like the line by line almost. Just like, that's not that good. It could be more interesting.
Might you be the Outlander I've heard so much about lately? Can I interest you in a round of Asoa?
Aha, we have our level 5 master to get a level. Let's do it!
Let the battle of wits begin.
Nice. I like to see we have a couple assassins to start. Always good. No, I know you're right, but it's just like, if it's not early, like, something, right? I want to be able to do that. It's just so frustrating. All right. Now we are in a position where this guy is far more aggressive in how he is placing pieces. Now we're getting interesting here. Okay. I think I just pushed him over the edge to the defensive. Yep, okay. I see how he is thinking now. He is giving me a hard time getting rid of his pieces. On the upside, I am outpacing him on damage. So I got that going for me. Okay, so he has... Oh, have I just clinched screwing him over? I have. Yeah, so now that character is no longer surrounded. Things have gone well for me. Deal a bunch of damage. That's nice. I expect he's probably going to continue to try to surround down there. No, I don't know why you did that. Is he going to try to double surround simultaneously? I don't know. That's wasting an awful lot of time. I'll just buff these guys to screw you. Ow. A little late for that, my man. But just add insult to injury, since you're gonna die anyway. I'm gonna get rid of him.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Now I am the level 5 master. That was interesting because for a couple levels they had essentially been brute forcing difficulty through just them having higher value pieces. This one was actually far more aggressive in placement of pieces. Not aggressive enough. He's been outwitted. Was it Maria that I just got? Yeah, it had to be.
Your Highness, look! There are shops over here. Care to take a look?
I would love to have a look at what armaments they have to offer, but perhaps that might seem uncouth for a bride-to-be.
I mean, who's going to stop you?
Well, when you put it that
They have
way,
abandoned the idea that Chloe cannot
just
speak.
one little
which is
rough.
fine because it makes Chloe a way better character. Let's make Chloe the princess. Hey, have we considered poisoning them? Who's gonna stop you? Do whatever you want. Chloe for princess.
Pardon us.
2024.
My days in the military ensure that I've assembled only the finest selection. Go ahead, pick out whatever you'd like.
I feel like I shouldn't just buy these yet. Wow, I am like immediately replacing the things that I bought earlier.
What did you think of my way?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
We'll just get the swords because she's already using the earthen chain. Oh look, a freaking side quest. My least favorite.
How exquisite.
My kitty went missing. Can you help me find her? I'll give you my prized treasure if you do.
I have to find another cat.
She's missing a tooth and sometimes meows in a really strange way. I hope the monsters didn't get Leafa. Please, find her.
Is she... Is that here? Oh, I have things that I can actually return, but I haven't. Oh well. Search for the kitty, scampered away from the Imperial capital and return its clothing. That scampered away from the capital. Okay, so she's not in the capital, which means I can't actually do it right now.
We've covered quite some
So
ground.
I don't
on
have
this
I
stroll.
do have Duma.
Ascendras is plenty big, but Vale here gives it a run for... It goes without saying, but I think leaving the capital right now is probably a bad idea.
Right,
Yeah,
of course. It would cause a true mess for both our friends back home and Prince Gerard if it seemed I fled. Let us make our return to the castle.
Let's see, can I make it up to that roof? I'm not allowed up on the roof. Not allowed on that roof either.
Oh, yours is a fresh face.
What's up?
Very well. I will show you what true Imperial hospitality is.
By playing a game. An expert? You're a chump. Bring it on, chump.
Let the battle of wits
What is this
begin.
tiny ass board? What is this nonsense? All right, I guess you're just gonna put it over there. See you later. Why didn't that count as my third? Oh, did they nullify my abilities? Oh, that's rude.
And thus I triumph.
Well, I still won.
It seems I am the victor.
Can't say I'm surprised. And Nina's 15?
Time is the quintessence.
Nina's 15? Ooh, a better warrior. I have needed to update my warriors for a while.
Pardon us.
See, is this the Boozateria? Anybody playing games in the Boozateria? Nope. No games in the Boozateria.
The populace of the Imperial capital are all skilled in Asoa. We live and breathe the game.
Level 7 master? I can't. I'm only level 5. There are so many level 6s that I found all over the place. I need one of them. Yeah, this roof I can get on. Hold on, I want those two.
How exquisite.
What? Why are these, like, invisible? Oh, do I need to hit all of them? Hey, Scobolts. See, you're looking to be blinded. Bam!
Small organic life form detected. This power is
There we
not
go.
insignificant.
It's not horrifically bright.
How exquisite.
Bunny! Grab.
How very diverting.
How very diverting. What a ridiculous thing to say. I did the thing. Oh, but it stopped. It is way different.
This power is not insignificant.
And again, if things had gone a little differently, this might have been a lot closer to the normal model, but I was unable to do white simply because it would have been bloomed out before and truly blinding. So I had to do the black. But here, how? I'm sorry, how do you people get up here?
Exquisite.
I guess this door is how you get up here, but what a weird... This is a safety hazard. Why does this exist? Strange. Yeah, I think in the end, it is superior to have the black as the base model. I think it looks better. Alright, I think I have played all of the children's card game that I can. Hey, cat. Not the cat I'm looking for, right? No, it is but a regular cat.
Shall we make our return to the castle, Your Highness?
I couldn't quite make it.
Yes, I think we should walk the castle grounds next.
Right, but let's make sure we stay alert. We're in enemy territory after all.
Chest. Miuria. Sounds like an Asoa piece to me. Miuria. It is a wizard, but it is an inferior wizard.
Exquisite.
Acquired healing device plus. Okay. Oh, I see some larger pips on the map. That means the Soa players. What about in here? Oops. We got any Soa players down here? Doesn't look like it. Nobody. Oh wait, but I did just see a chest. Wait, where's this chest? I see it on the map. Hypothetically right here? Pardon? Can I... Nope, I cannot sneak up there. Oh. Why would you be able to climb under the stairs? This is bizarre.
Exquisite.
Ooh, premium paper.
Target sighted.
How delightful. I'm jumping on your table. Deal with it.
Oh, exquisite.
And Miki. Sounds like another Asoa piece. It is also probably inferior. But we gotta check. Miki. Is it not? Oh no, there she is. Also an inferior wizard. This place is filled with inferior wizards. What the heck? All right, hey you play.
Greetings, Prince Gerard.
No, it's Gerard.
What brings you here?
You're not gonna
Surely
play
you
a
know
Soa
military
with me.
Training ground is a highly confidential location. Please refrain from entering until you are officially the crown princess.
I'm literally just wandering around.
Or
No, I don't know that
is it
that's
perhaps
this place
that you
or
wish
that
to
it's.
quickly gauge our military readiness.
I'm literally wandering around.
I beg your pardon, Prince Gerard. The palace is ever so vast. We lost our way and wandered
Did she really have to
here.
say it that way?
You lost your way. Not a very convincing excuse. Your
I
chambers
don't
are up
live
the great
here.
Stairs and to the right. You must have passed that
I'm
way many
literally wandering around.
In truth, I was searching for you, Prince Gerard, not fumbling about for my chambers.
Actually, I was trying to look
You
for
were
people to
searching
play a
for
SOA
me.
with me, but you know.
Yes, I wanted to thank you properly for introducing us to the capital's dressmaker. I thank you. You were so kind to Chloe and I, escorting us to the shop rather than the dressmaker calling.
That was just
upon the
improper grammar.
palace.
Chloe and me. Me,
are
not
most
I.
mistaken.
I does not go there.
We discussed this at the shop. Father concluded that the work may be superior if measurements are taken in the store.
Is that so? However, it was unmistakably your decision.
Leticia is
to
the
allow us to
world's
roam the
worst
city
spy.
freely on our return. Consequently, we searched for you, thinking we must report our return to the palace.
Why is
How
Leticia an idiot?
well-mannered you are to notify me personally. Unless you have different motivations.
I felt obligated to honor the sentiment of someone who placed their trust in me. You trusted in us not to abscond, and I have come here to repay the gesture.
I see. Very well then. Taking into consideration your honest nature, Princess Leticia, I believe that you did not come here to investigate our military.
Prince
Nope,
Gerard.
literally looking for people to play a SOA.
That said, there are those watching from the
That's it.
shadows who would frown
Trying
upon
to play
such
board
work,
games.
even if it is permitted. You would be wise, Princess, to bear that in mind.
I greatly appreciate your advice.
Well, I hope then that you found the walk to be refreshing.
Oh?
Did you not find yourself mentally exhausted after yesterday's banquet?
No, I would
All right.
not.
We're now an hour out from New
Chloe and I
Year's.
did, in fact,
By my
find
time
the
zone, at
walk
least.
refreshing. You have my thanks.
Oh. You must always wear that face.
Woo.
Pardon?
If my bride appears down in spirit, the people will question our union. All I am saying is you must avoid the tired expression you wore yesterday.
Understood. I shall act accordingly.
I will arrange for you to be afforded a little more freedom in the palace. Oh, also, I must provide directions so that you do not become lost and wander somewhere unusual.
Yes, literally, I don't know where anything
Prince
is.
Gerard really is peculiar.
Chloe, we're still standing next to him. Also, are you talking to that plant? She is a garbage liar. How about you? You played
Prince
a
Gerard
SOA?
informed us of your coming. Please, feel free to roam the castle as you wish.
Like, oh, roam the castle as you wish, until I'm like, apparently somewhere I'm not supposed to be, and then he's like, hey, what are you doing here? Being suspicious? And for some reason, she can't just be like, I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I don't know where anything is. I don't live here. But my guard said I was free to wander around, freely. So here I am. That's all. She didn't even need to lie. She could just,
We should rest
said
while we
that.
can.
All right, now we're at 5 days until the wedding.
Has anything so far seemed out of place to you?
What's most suspicious is how nice they all are.
Putting that aside for now, have you been able to discern any advanced technology?
I figured everyone would be carrying phase guns.
Nobody's carrying phase guns.
Cameras all over the castle.
They don't have
Well,
drones
I
and
haven't seen much
cameras.
of anything at all. I did spot a few firearms with gunpowder, but even then, not very many. Everything is so different from what I imagined it would be.
Yet, the Empire was behind the assault on Baldar and the coup d'etat in Osirius.
I know.
We must
Or
not
at least
allow ourselves
somebody
to be
here
taken in.
was. Not
Not when
necessarily the
everyone
Empire.
back home is working so hard.
You're absolutely right.
Well, that was a quick day, which is
my apologies for calling
understandable.
on such short notice. I trust you do not need a guide to walk the palace grounds?
In fact,
Maybe.
I had hoped to ask as much of someone, as it were. I would be delighted were it to be you yourself.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
To think that the prince himself would show us about the castle.
Not the first time we have walked together.
Or
I
is
imagine it would be difficult for your attendant to attend with no knowledge of our home.
True.
Crown Prince?
Prince Gerard informed us of your...
Okay. I don't know, let's wander around. See if Gerard, your run animation looks like you're trying real hard. Like you are struggling. Running is not something you do often, is it? Loot.
Oh, exquisite.
Ooh. Armor. This little sitting area by the stairs. Cozy. What kind of lamp is this? Looks like an electric lamp. I don't think you have electricity here. Why does it look like that? I mean, I guess they kind of have weird magic lamps. This is a magic lamp. What am I even looking for? Over here, apparently. Who's this
Those of our
clown?
people with proper permits are allowed as far as this hall. That includes certain dubious merchants who peddle their wares to the knights, however. Do be careful.
Do you shop here as well, Prince Gerard?
As a child, I would oft waste my allowance here, much to the chagrin of my father.
Prince Gerard, might that be our crown princess-to-be?
Just has plants in his
Do show
backpack.
some respect. I will not have you forcing strange trinkets upon her.
I would never. Care to take a look, my lady? I have rare goods, ones you would never happen across back in
Like
Osirius.
Corn?
Oh, do you now?
We haven't the time, I'm afraid. Perhaps at your next meeting. Surprised, are you? It was my understanding you spent much time amongst the townspeople.
I never imagined you would be free to shop of your own accord.
I have another locale to show you. Follow me.
By your lead.
You need not remain so formal.
Yeah, well, she's always like that. With everybody.
Oh, exquisite.
I have acquired the symbol of horror. What a piece of equipment. Wait, isn't this literally the place that you told me not to go yesterday? What the devil?
Oh, goodness.
Welcome to my favorite spot in the whole castle. Has our lengthy little tour left you tired?
Oh,
it wasn't
no,
that
it was
lengthy.
far too enthralling a tour to be taxing.
I am pleased you seem to have enjoyed it. That you might feel trapped here is not lost on me. Feel free to walk the halls and locations I have shown you today.
Prince Gerard,
Including this place that you told me not to come yesterday.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
What an interesting fellow.
I hope Gerard doesn't turn into an asshole. He's so much more interesting if he's not an asshole.
I imagine the Empire is a much scarier sort of place. But it seems like the people here really only want ordinary, peaceful lives, too.
I thought we knew that, but I guess we didn't.
Is there aught left I can do? We should rest while we can.
All right, 3 days until the wedding.
Father.
It's this asshole.
I would ask you not to do anything brash for your own sake.
I am not so foolish.
Suck a duck sideways,
Have you come
lady.
to escort me back to my chambers?
Prince Gerard seems to have granted you free roam. Huh. You could have made your escape the other day if you wanted to.
Was she gonna have a redemption arc too?
I am come firm in my resolve. Besides, Chloe would be in quite the dilemma were I to flee.
And why should royalty act in service of its servants?
I agree, Lola.
Exactly are you here, pray tell? Have you aims at world domination?
The man from Vergold taught you a lot, huh? But I'm not gonna answer that question. Until I ascertain how you came to travel with Duma. Well, I have nothing to say to you.
Would you have a mind to leave me be, then?
Just screw off, lady.
Only if I could. But I am here to inform you, dinner is served. So please return to your room.
Very well.
A dinner is in the room? What? Okay, whatever. Well, alright, here we are again.
Is there aught left I can do?
Pretty sure
We
not.
should rest while we can.
Alright, down to 2 days. Pretty dress.
You look positively radiant, Lady Leticia. The very image of Her Majesty
hair-
Tatiana.
Okay.
Princess Leticia is her own woman, as my mother was hers.
I don't know, I like
Forgive
Gerard.
the foolish remark, my liege. The dress just suits her ever so perfectly.
I'm here for it. As long as Gerard doesn't turn it into an asshole, I am legit here for it.
My lady?
Leticia and Gerard making the kingdoms better together. Stamping out traitors left and right. I'm totally here for it. Kicking these two assholes out.
We will be traveling overnight. in order to reach Baldar for the ceremony tomorrow.
Of course. Let us be off.
That dress.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Married, married, married. I will also accept Gerard calling it off. I will accept that.
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all as we witness history in the making. Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osiris...
Because we're going to be some real assholes if we roll in with an Air Force during this.
What is that thing?
Scorpion.
Huh?
Gerard Euville, Leticia Osiris. As of this very moment,
Yeah, but
the two
seriously,
of you stand as the
what
makers
is...
of history. New rulers
What are the
of
weird
our world.
things? I have concerns.
Step forth.
That's pretty freaking weird. Hey,
That looks
white for the
dangerous.
wedding.
It seems your father would also subject you to this perilous experiment.
Be that as it may, I fear we are left with no choice.
We're fitting the theme.
A new beginning.
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage.
I'm good with that line. That's pretty
but
good.
I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
But yes, once you bring out weird experimental tool, I have concerns.
Leticia!
Ray!
Man, I don't know. There's just so many opportunities to make this game better. Like, they need to choose if they want to be serious or not, because I would have loved for Ray to roll in there and been like, Leticia, you look great, and then rescue her. Like, that would have been a great time for a quip. Just like bust in, you look awesome, now let's go. And Ray, I feel like Ray could have that kind of personality. Like, he's not as invested, he's from another world, this is all kind of backwards, just like, that would have been great. Roll in and just be like, yeah, you look awesome, but we gotta go.
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it.
You have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Well said.
Can we all agree that it's pretty weird that she was like, I can't love one who would, use their own wedding thing for a plot? Like, hello? You showed up with an Air Force. Like, that's not really okay. That's kind of a plot, right? Like,
why have you returned?
Huh. Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor?
yeah, it was a plot the whole time. This is the least interesting timeline.
And Prince Gerard.
I am jealous. There are those who would lay their lives down for you, and in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Still don't hate Gerard. He's a good guy.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Oh, look at these
The
assholes.
Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
Leave me be! This is too much already.
Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age. Lola,
You guys are assholes.
Take care of the rest.
Very well. But we will have a discussion about the device upon my return.
We're taking him.
Yes, yes.
No.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
Gerard.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
All right, you know
I
what?
commend you for carrying out such
Light
a
mode
cunning
off.
plan, despite
No more wedding. We
this
angry.
technology. But
We
I,
angry.
Under order of the Emperor, we'll be taking Princess Leticia into our custody.
No, you will
We
not.
are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor
I hope I
is
can
left
keep this as an
standing.
alternate outfit because it's
And
great.
expect no mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's kicking time.
Temperature rising.
Is that the best?
It's kicking time. That's the theme of today. After today, I'll stop kicking all the time. But for today, it's kicking time. Let me farm up some AP.
Recommending fire suppression.
Owie. Owie. Raymond, where are you? Why have you died? Ow!
Dropping.
Get your ass back up.
Item obtained.
All right, now it's kicking time. Kicking time. Kick. 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 Kick.
Is that the best you can do?
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Threats detected.
I was too
Kick. Kick him to death.
Is that the best we can do?
Do you need more kicks?
Confound it.
There are always more kicks to come.
Father!
Fool! Why have you come here?
Okay, but seriously, why the hell are you here, dude?
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion. Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Fulga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of? Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
Really?
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the underdeveloped planet.
Well, this is a surprise.
I know that voice. A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship.
What?
Well,
You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
freaking not the time.
Leon, the battle is over. Surrender now.
Is that your idea of a
So, so many things are happening right now. What? What are you doing here?
This is far from over. You can have Baltar back. one little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you,
That could not sound more like a villain.
promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Why again? Oh, come on.
What would possess you to protect me?
I am sorry, my boy.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Your anguish.
I ought to have done this from the start.
Let us
Damn it! Get back here!
Why do we keep letting them get away?
Fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you.
Hold. We still have much to discuss back
I
home.
can't believe
My good friends.
they drew a gun on the king and then was like, nope, aha, he doesn't have a gun. And then not 3 minutes later was like, but somebody else does and does shoot him. Surprise. Like, okay.
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't. The underdeveloped planet protect.
Yeah, the underdeveloped planet is
It's your
royally
Federation
effed
tech
right
that's
now.
about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king.
Ray is correct.
We've got an android here recording this entire situation. I dare you to let him die. I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left.
Fine. I get it.
He right though. He right though.
This is Marielle. Akizuki, do you read? I am requesting a med pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me. Father!
Don't worry, Leticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior who's gonna see to it.
All right.
Golden
I'm all right with this turn of
Pan
events. This
Galactic
is more
Federation,
interesting
and
than
apparently
him
a
just
regular
dying.
UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of
Kenny!
questions, and you've got the answers.
I think it was spelled different, but Kenny! If you don't recall, Claude's last name was Claude Kenny.
Understood. Please commence transfer.
God, I would love it if that was like Claude and Rena's daughter. She's got the blue hair. Light blue hair. Mix of blonde and blue. Eh?
Oh, Father. Oh, thank
You know what?
goodness.
In my mind, I have made it so. That is reality. I cannot be convinced otherwise.
Is His Majesty truly well now?
Yes. There is no longer any cause for concern.
Thank God they didn't kill him in a stupid way like that.
My body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert, now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
If these fellows were our foes... I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you. Brother.
Those two stance movement cycle is in sync and it's annoying.
State that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
Yeah, there's a serious argument to be made there.
A boat which sails among the stars. I should love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Leticia, Bertrand, if you would be
okay, their
so
movement's
kind
out of sync now.
Things from here,
it's less dumb.
I believe I will take
oh wait,
Lady
it might be back in sync.
Yes.
But father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester.
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
All right. Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand. Is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
Raymond is pissed.
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty?
Ooh, a Kenny.
Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it. Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
Let us make our way to the council chamber.
Right, yes. Thank you.
I do think it's kind of funny that, like, she feels like she is dressed for a very different temperature than everybody else. Like, maybe her and Albert are kind of on the same page. Like, they couldn't decide what temperature it was, and to have a consistent, appropriate degree of attire. They were just like, we'll just make character designs and not worry about environment. Like, she knew the circumstances down here. I don't see why she showed up dressed like that.
Sweet.
Also, ultimate gag. What did I just find? Full of sophisticated gags that are the epitome of human intelligence. Use this and you'll never bomb. Factor: shocks with laughter, small damage with flinching effect. What? What? Like, can we also touch on the fact that she was so concerned about, you know, the whole underdeveloped planet protection, and like, oh well, we can't break the law by healing him, despite the fact that she showed up in the midst of people living here with a future weapon to arrest people. Like, she had already screwed it up.
Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Good old Arnold Robotics.
Elena.
Whoa. Ray?
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Vergold are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true, including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray.
Shut the hell up,
Lieutenant
Ray.
Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is...
Oh, do we get a visual? Show me. Yeah.
Captain, we can be in contact range of the Vergold registered merchant vessel Aegis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without explaining each little law they're based upon.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Vergold, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Aegis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders is
Sure friggin' dubious.
confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Vergolians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now. Fire the first barrage.
Firing first barrage.
No!
Well, that was the shortest tiny cutscene ever. Wow.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
Apparently the whole Duma thing is kind of a big deal.
Enemy vessel's shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation halls that the consent of 3 senior officers...
How did she get on this ship? She clearly does not belong.
Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Marielle.
Why's that guy got sunglasses on? What are you doing?
This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
No, but seriously, like, what? How did she get there?
I see.
Mutiny.
That would certainly explain the delay before their third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Hi, it's Duma.
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The three Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Marielle.
Yeah, how'd that
Weren't
happen?
you sent to the brig?
Precisely.
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aegis. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
I find
why
it
is it
unlikely
something in the
that a
background flickering?
Federation
What's going on
base
there?
would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm
Is it
certain
Rena?
my use of the ship will go
Is Rena your
unnoticed
grandma?
for some time. And
Maybe
my
she's Claude's
grandfather
sister or
had
something.
this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right.
Or I guess, like Claude's niece.
I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis's captain.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed merchant vessel Akizuki is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Yeah, space.
Yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of my kingdom, I offer you my
Leticia, why are you so
gratitude.
cringe?
Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Is
Why
it
can't
odd that
Leticia
I
just
wish to
function like a
express my
normal
thanks to
human and
those
being
who
like, can you
saved the
express
life
my
of a
thanks
loved
to
one?
them for healing my father? Like normal, like a normal person. Just behave like a normal person.
Do you believe Marielle here is lying?
No, Princess Leticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
All of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though.
I guess?
So I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they are acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yes, correct. I realize this is rude of me to ask, but Will you help me apprehend them?
I mean, they are a bit of a problem at the moment.
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah, it's like, we don't love the fact that they're here.
Charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist, personally.
Yay, new party member. Probably.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Indeed.
Boy, we have covered
Maester Midas and everyone are
so
like
much
to be
ground
present
today,
already.
story-wise. Jesus. Everything has changed.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
All right, we're under 10 minutes to the new year.
And the war is not
I'm not
yet
gonna start
over.
a countdown or anything. I'm
Regardless
just,
of the truth, the path
keeping
this
track.
nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Fulga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, 1 is enough.
Very well, it shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh, don't think you have to worry anymore.
Well, at least Midas gets to live happily ever after.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I? The Folga has already demonstrated its strength, granting us all but absolute military superiority. I suggest that we press the attack on the Imperial capital and utterly nullify their means to wage war.
She's such a warmonger.
What say you, Bertrand?
It is as Her Highness states. We will never have a better opportunity.
So we will tender an offer of peace once we seize the Imperial capital. Have I understood correctly?
It is not our intent
Why
to
don't-
conquer. If
Why don't
we
we just
repeat the actions of
open
the Empire,
negotiations
it will only lead to another cycle
to
of
be like,
tragedy.
hey,
But will
those
Boldur, in fact,
freaking
be
aliens are a
amenable to
corruptive
peace?
force, and we want them out, and then
I
we get
cannot
peace.
speak
That's
for
it.
Emperor Boldur. However, Prince Gerard is a reasonable man and has the support of the people. Emperor Boldur is not completely ignorant to the tides of time. If he abdicates the throne and negotiations proceed well with Prince Gerard, there should be no issue.
I agree. It is decided.
Planning for
5
the
minutes to the
invasion
new
of their
year.
capital shall begin on the morrow. Albert, does that sound acceptable?
I think it a sound plan.
The day we have awaited is soon upon us. Best speak with the others while time yet remains.
Is there any other dude? Be so prestigious.
Let's see, who's in here?
I shall have the Folga Battalion and our infantry deployed ere sunrise. I ask only that you look after yourself, Your Highness.
Leticia, I trust you will do well.
I can't
But ask that you do not lose yourself in the heat of the moment.
I can't tell if this is just gonna be like actually a quick mop up, and then we're gonna like kind of move on either past this planet or onto the Duma thing, or if something is inevitably going to go wrong because it always does, and we will not, in fact, get a chance to just easily knock them out and shenanigans occur. Can't decide which way it's likely to go. Feel like both are an equal possibility.
Hello there, Letty.
Good evening, cousin.
Are you well?
I should ask the same of you. You seem uneasy.
I mean, he was like a traitor last week, so, you know.
It's just...
Yeah, he might be a little uncomfortable.
All I've done. My heart is still uncertain.
Imagine that.
Huh?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Letty, I will never betray you again. And that's why, well...
There is no need to rush. Tell me.
I was merely contemplating what comes after this war. I betrayed the kingdom to side with the Empire, and then betrayed the Empire as well.
Yeah, sucks to be you, Theo.
Regardless of which side emerges
You done
victorious,
goofed.
I have no place in either. Perhaps it's a fitting outcome for one as unmoored as I. I was even thinking that I might be better off dead. Foolish, huh?
Quite. I would never allow you to die.
I know. And that's why I quickly cast aside the idea. It's just too irresponsible. I realize that I'm being allowed to make amends by working with you all, slowly and surely. But, well... Letty. Once we defeat the Empire, please execute my father and I immediately.
Wow. Theo goes hard.
This is a serious matter. You must understand, a nation that does not punish those who threaten its ruler and his heir will soon crumble.
It's not, you know?
So please, do this for me.
He ain't wrong.
How exquisite.
Yeah, right. Like, maybe exile, but... I mean, conveniently, I kind of feel like maybe he's gonna get exiled to space. Frankly. I think it's just kind of gonna work out that way.
something the matter, Your Highness?
I have been looking for you. I wish to express my gratitude.
Oh?
1 minute.
It is not for anything in particular. I have truly a great many reasons to say this, but thank you.
I was merely performing my duty as a knight.
You would have been performing it better. You had mentioned your doubts about what's his
for
face.
Many things. For always being unreasonable, for making plans to wed without seeking your counsel. But there is one regret above all others. When I was separated from you and Chloe during the coup d'etat, for the briefest moment, I felt ready to give up.
Your Highness.
You have devoted your entire life to being a knight in my service. This is why I ask your forgiveness.
Huzzah, it's midnight.
The oaths
Happy
I
New
swore to
Year,
this
everybody.
kingdom, the royal family, and you, Your Highness, are made precisely for such moments. If my lady goes astray, I caution her.
Yeah,
If she
Happy
goes into
New
battle, I take
Year.
up my sword with her. And if she falls to her knees, I am there to help her up.
We made it.
I will say it again. I was merely performing my duty as a knight. Thus,
It's like she's
I shall
here,
accept your words,
showing her enthusiasm. Thanks,
clarifications of
Mocha.
what passed before, with pride, and pledge once more to serve you as your loyal knight.
I know not now, nor shall I ever know more faithful a knight than you.
Still,
You're just
I
spending
would
all
ask
of
that
the
you
points,
behave
huh?
more sensibly, once matters with the Empire are settled.
I cannot promise that.
Well, it was
This
worth
hair
a
still
try.
works.
Saying such things is
It's a
also part of my
celebration.
duty as a knight.
Thank you.
You didn't actually redeem the hair up, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Freaking mazel tov. Do I? I look mostly like chaos, quite frankly. Yeah, they are in fact independent. They can both operate. And a blizzard.
Whoa!
The damn party.
Ray,
What's up?
it would
It should
seem that
probably-
we are nearing the end.
What?
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
Take it.
I guess it's a normal planet.
Up. Give me
I
that.
know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia.
I can actually
Tell
stack
me,
these too.
What's the kingdom of Osirius like?
Hey, give me another one.
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people,
Hoi.
normal is wonderful.
Hoi.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
Hoi.
I'm sorry for teasing you.
I can get 3 of them on at once.
My mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
Let's see here. Is it?
I
Nope, that
pray
one.
tomorrow brings us victory.
All right, let's go. Ha!
You said it.
No, come back here.
I suppose I should.
Why
get
am I
some
losing
rest.
track of this damn hand? It's important right now. Hold on, let me get another one. Hand. Chill out. Restack. Let's go. Left hand, what are you doing to me? Freaking keep up. Ha. Mazel tov. Happy New Year. I don't know why this hand is having so much trouble staying freaking connected. Oi. Come back. I'm so annoyed at my left hand right now. Freaking stay here. What is like, is something blocking it? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? I've never been more annoyed at my left hand. Yay. There's one I can do if I can actually hold them together while they're coming in and like extend how long it takes them to burn out. But my left hand will not stay. I don't know why, but they won't. Like, there's no reason for it. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna disconnect it. I'm gonna reconnect it. How about that, you damn hand? I will have none of your shenanigans. You will do my bidding. We'll just wipe off. Hoi! Well, that's not promising. Freaking left hand. I really don't understand. There's no reason for this. No reason at all. Hoi! Like, why are you being lost? What are you seeing instead? This is so annoying. Now I'm just belligerent. I'm belligerently fighting this hand. It's just like it loses it, like right around here. Oh, I wonder actually if it doesn't know which hand. I bet it's switching hands. I bet it's trying to claim that this is my left hand for some... Well, no, that can't be. Why are you doing this? Because it's normally... Wow, whatever. I've been distracted too long. There's no reason for that.
My apologies.
Freaking asshole left hand for no reason, just ruining everything. It's like once it gets here, for some reason, it just can't handle existing. You good? You good? Correct. Happy New Year to everyone except this hand. You're fired. You're just fired forever. Well, and honestly, with that particularly anticlimactic ending, I think it might be time to go ahead and call it. We made it to the new year. I feel like this is the perfect place to, not continue the story because big things are about to occur, right? And I don't really want to be rolling. I didn't turn this off. I don't really want to be, playing for that much longer. And I'm gonna go freaking fight my tracking for a while, apparently, because I just can't handle what it is being so belligerent about. But anyway, I think it's probably time so that we have a good, interesting thing in Star Ocean to start up next time. Plus, the doggo is complaining, as he do, As he do, he need help to be less of a pain. It will probably be Thursday. I think Tuesday I'm still planning on playing Raft with Mocha. So it'll probably be Thursday that we get back to it. It is possible. I mean, tomorrow and Monday I am off. So, like, I might do another stream for a little while at some point in there. I don't see why I can't do a shorter stream in the afternoon or something. Because I am curious as to what's going to happen. So, I do definitely want to see the continuation. Yeah, despite how much it makes me want to yell at them for their freaking goofy writing. Yeah, they're just a little wacky. I do still enjoy it, so I do want to find out what happens. So I've put quite some hours. I mean, it looks like you can tell that there are 100 side quests, and I don't think I've come into contact with nearly that many. So I imagine this is probably kind of the halfway point, right? Like, Star Ocean 2, you get the halfway point, one of the planets destroyed. I imagine we're wrapping up this planet's storyline, and I feel like we're gonna go into space. Like, I feel like that's what's coming. I'm a little curious as to how they're going to, I don't know, make it a reasonable thing to bring, like, Leticia and the rest of the crew from this planet along, but I do feel like that's gonna happen. Like, we can't be here forever, right? But anyway, we'll figure that out next time. Probably in the next couple days. I'll probably do a little stream then. But anyway, I will see everybody next time for that, and it'll be fun. Happy New Year. I hope everybody has a nice day and year, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.